ワクワクって何？ Hello.
Hey guys.
My mic stand has a mind of its own sometimes. I hope everybody's having a good Friday. But yeah, thank you for redeeming first again, Chocolate Disco. Congrats on number 7. Wow. You're really quick on that.
Are you sure you're not a bot?
Yeah, I know, no. Yeah. I'm sure you're not, but anyway, I don't know if I should play some background music or what. Sometimes the music out here is really pretty. I just wish it looped more, because right now... Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Mayhaps. It should be... You're gonna become Disco Bot or something. No. Choco
Disco
Disco Bot.
bot.
The Disco Bot, yeah.
I like it.
The Disco Bot. Or you can be the Chocolate Bot. But, I don't know.
I like
Disco
that
Bot
too.
sounds better.
Disco bot does sound better, but chocolate bot's pretty good too.
Oh my gosh, Lex? Wait, what?
Wait, what are you doing here, Lex?
Oh, the Chobits, yeah. Be Chobots. Yeah, Chobot. Lex! How's Australia? It's good to see you again.
Posting from the land down under.
Yeah. So you're gonna be Chobot then. But thanks for being here, Lex. I mean, that's just... I hope you're having fun. I was a little late today because of, stuff, life, and everything, so... Yeah, sorry for being late. Froggy, no, come back here. Froggy, come back here. Oh, there's another one? Wow, so many out here. Finally, they give a lot. I wish they have a vendor with them, because sometimes you need them for making potions. We're just out hanging out before we go out. Just wanted to wish you... Aw, well, thank you. Happy Saturday to you.
Yes, it's Saturday to you. Wow.
Oh, yeah. More pictures. That'd be great. Your pictures are great. I kind of wish you had more pictures. I mean, I know you probably don't feel brave enough to post any, but I would love to see pictures of you and Reese together. That would be so cute. But, you know, post what you're comfortable with, of course. So yeah, let's see here. Did you want to run that domain, Safety, or no?
Sure.
For books?
Sure thing.
Okay. So I'm gonna try building Layla, since I have a C6 Layla. And I'm gonna try to make her really strong. You're breathing into the mic again, Safety. You just did a big huff into the mic. I don't know why. Did you not have your sound filter thingy on?
No, it's on.
Then why was this big...
Because I did a big hoof.
Why? It's really loud. It hurts my ears.
I'm trying to drink the water.
Can you not blow it into the mic then? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, is Venti good for this, right? Oh, robots. So, okay. But I still should shoot down the robot, right? Or did you want me just to bring, Zhongli? I'll send him to you privately when I get back. Oh, yeah. No problem. Thank you, Lex. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Normally you bring Zhongli, but I can do something else.
I can bring Yellen and shoot that the bot's wings. You want me to do that?
Sure.
Oop. Oop, you're not ready.
Sorry, I was switching.
Oh no, you're fine. Is that better or is it worse?
I guess we'll find out. It's gonna be Bloom Doom.
It turned around.
Oh, wonderful.
I can't get it because it keeps moving. Sorry. There it is. It's like, no, don't go up. Now. Oh, we only have 4? I thought we had more.
No, we had 4.
It sounds kind of loud, isn't it? Ah, I got bare minimum. Maybe I should play the other music instead.
We go.
Fridays are kind of usually really quiet and dead because everybody's having lives.
A what now?
Yeah, I know, right? Haha, I got them both. I guess the trick is to get it right away. Before it moves, you know? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Safety?
Yeah. Before it moves.
Yeah.
Hit it while it's stationary.
Ugh, I keep getting bare minimums. Like, I mean, I got 5 and 5, but no golds.
4 and 4.
Oh,
Wow.
that was even worse. Sorry.
That's the true bare minimum, I think.
Yeah, that is. Definitely. Okay, I think I'll do that before I switch to Nahida, so I'll have to shoot him down first. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Yep.
Oh man, I let go of the button too fast. Where'd it go? Oh, they brought it over here, I see. I was like, where? I got disoriented again. Oh man. I'm never gonna get a gold. That's okay.
4 and 5, huh?
5 and 4. Talk about depressing, huh?
Yeah. I should give us a gold.
Damn it, I hit the wrong button, sorry. And now I can't see. Sorry. Why can't I get it? I messed up really bad.
Oh, things happen.
I accidentally hit my E instead of the R. And then I couldn't get out of the...
Oh, you were stuck in the charge or
Yeah, the runny thingy.
the Naruto run or whatever.
Yeah. I meant to hit R to start aim shooting, and then I hit the E instead. And I was like, no, wrong button. Oh, we're done, though, by the way.
Yeah.
I got crap, so... Anyway,
Bad
hey,
day.
Observer, welcome back. How are you? How was your Friday? So, it's a Saturday over there now, so how's your Saturday? And happy Saturday to you, Future Dollar.
It's Saturday.
You want to stay here, or you want me kick you out?
Oh,
Because I need to do more of the quest. I need to go do more of this.
Well, assuming that it won't make you leave co-op. Then I will stay.
Okay. That works. If you don't mind. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna kick us out or not. I wish we could do those one dungeons together.
Oh, the ones.
Eid Mubarak today around the world, so celebrating. Oh, well, happy. That's a Muslim thing, right? Is it or?
I believe so.
I really don't know. I know that I just it sounds familiar, but I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to religious holidays. I'm sorry. I just because I don't follow any religion. Oh, the end of their fasting month. Okay, that's what it is. Well, happy. Is it Eid? Eid? Uh, sorry if I'm butchering it. I'm not very familiar with the pronunciation. I'm sorry. But wow. So they actually fast for the whole month, or how does that work?
I prefer to slow.
Ha ha ha! Funny. Okay. Well, now if it isn't so Russian, her Yasnapati. Oh, no idea how to pronounce it either, but I pronounce it similar to Aid. Yeah, yeah, that's what it looks like, but I don't know if I'm saying it right or not.
Oh.
So, yay. Okay, well, that's good. You sure did come back quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectations. Why does it sound rude?
Wait, how does that work? So,
I don't know. Maybe because she had low expectations of her? Whether it be foolish me here or ignorant Rajnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our sea of flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Paimon thinks it's just... You're like right there, Safty.
I can move.
No, it's just funny because it's like a close-up of yeah. Hey, look! Quack to you too! How are you?
Quack, quack.
Paimon thinks it's more accurate to say that we saved them together. Gwendolen put in a lot of work too. Stressed? Oh no, why?
You put in all the work.
I know. Why are you stressed? Is it a bad Friday? Or wait, is it Saturday over there already? Oh, oh my gosh. Yeah,
4 exams.
I would be stressed too. I'm sorry. Is it over yet, or you're studying for them? You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you, too, to the position of my Yasnapari, but if you will be so petty, Pale Floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, you're studying for them. Okay. Well, good luck for them. That sounds awful, but I don't miss those days at all. So I can only imagine the stress.
Pale Floater.
I have exams to wait. What? Supposed to take them at the end of the month, and that time is nearing. Wait. Exams? Wait. Are you in schools too? Or wait, because I know you're working. Hey, good friend, welcome back. How are you?
Hello.
But wait. Are you also studying? I didn't know you were in school again too. You know, I forgot to turn on the light. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to turn on my light. Oh, Oh, Microsoft exam. Ahaha.
Certifications.
Aren't you certified for that too, Safety, or no?
Which
you took
one?
some certifications. I don't know
which one.
that wasn't fun for him either when he did that. Oh wait, sorry. Whoa, actually, never mind. Who wants to be your Yasnapati anyway? Wow. We have one petty little person versus a flying person versus another petty flying person. She's met her match, hasn't she? MS 700. I don't know what that means because I don't do those stuff. But yeah, good luck with that.
Managing Microsoft Teams. They have a certification for that.
Look, that is hilarious. You just pinned Observer's panda up there. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, now it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my Yasnapati to be of the same root and stem, indivisible. Good luck, Yasser. Yeah, good luck, good luck. That sounds no fun. Neither of them do, but mine are just regular uni. Well, that still is a big impact. I mean, that graduating and everything will greatly affect your life and what career you're pursuing, right? So that's a lot of stress. I would be stressed. I mean, that can make or break your what happens with on any upcoming jobs, right? I hate the trial papers I tested out. The answer in the exam and the answer in real life are very different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because
That's
applying it.
no, that's pretty typical of Microsoft exams.
Oh no.
Like answers in the exam are flat out wrong.
Really?
Like
Like if you apply them to real life, it doesn't work that way?
correct,
Ah.
or at least that's the way it used to be.
So on paper, on practice, it's like
Yeah.
completely okay. I get it. That's sad. It's like they don't actually test their results or something, so they don't actually apply them in real life settings. Graduating, you're graduating. Oh no no no. Well, I think luck it might be, but observers just taking uh a what you call it, a certification course. Hey Brick though, how are you? And welcome back. I thought you were gonna stream tonight. Or is it not happening tonight? I know you had something that came up. I saw on your Discord. Hey, did you have a good Friday? A good friend. And just as heroes of legend should have many helpers, my Yasnapadi's works shall not also count for my glory. Hey, hey, what's up? It also goes without saying that a pari who shall do some such supreme deed as I will not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. My Friday was was it just not good at school, or you're just not having a good Friday period? I'm sorry. I really hope it gets better. Hopefully the rest of the night will be better. Is school almost over? Hey Virgil, welcome back. How are you? You know, I was actually surprised there was no Holy stream, but I think because Holy had something come up, or wait, I know she had her schedule. A stream to be announced, but it never happened. So
You had an interesting day.
yeah, just an interesting day. Oh, interesting. Is interesting a good or bad thing? I
Yeah,
guess it
that
depends.
depends.
Yeah.
Hi.
But yeah, I was surprised I didn't actually see
Mostly good for you. That's good.
yeah, I didn't see
Oh, okay. Skyrim hat.
Skyrim hat. Oh, thank you Magus for dressing Safty. Mostly good for me. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it's a good interesting. I canceled for tonight. The in real life RNG is obnoxious. Plus, I'm tired. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
some rest. Yeah, you really, really need it. Like, especially after you've been recovering all this time and then you went right
Oh,
back to work. That must be so exhausting. But workplace verified that the manufacturers who send us parts are. Oh no! Triple check my ass. Oh no! So you got faulty parts, so you can't continue your work, right? I got really sick, so I wasn't at school today. Oh no! I also feel like I've been pushed to my limits emotionally, so I probably won't talk much. No, it's okay. Please relax, a good friend. Don't worry about it. Just take it easy.
Relax, relax.
Make sure you stay hydrated though, please. I know if you don't feel good, usually hydrating and keeping your body flushed out so the toxins don't like build up in your body is good. You have wait. You chose the eye and then you said a good friend, heart, 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 heart. Emotional breakdowns are not good. Yeah, definitely not good. But I'm
Wait,
really sorry.
which one did he choose?
He just tagged Magus just tagged a good friend and I'm confused. Which eyewear did you want us?
Yes, which eyewear did you want?
Yay! Oh, that's so cute. Luck, that's great. That's perfect. Mass hug. Good friend. I do that too. Oh, but it's all
No.
behind the panda.
Hmm.
I know what to do. I need to move you guys over.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm bumping everybody over, kind of.
Everyone's getting booped.
Yes, I'm booping everybody.
My choice. What would look the most dumb?
Why are you picking something that's dumb?
They all look dumb.
They don't
Now I
look
look-
dumb. They're good.
Now I look
There
really
we go. Now look. Now we can see it happening. Isn't that cute? Aww. Look at them. They're so cute.
Yay! Oh.
And then you're gonna bomb. What?
Oh wait! What? Why would you do such a
You
thing?
don't have to hug me. I don't deserve. Yeah, you do. Everybody deserves love. A good friend.
All you need is love. You got it.
Then you're gonna bomb, and then
All
we're
you
gonna
need
give you
is
another big
love.
hug. Yay! More hugs. I think that's so cute, actually. That's adorable. It also goes without saying that a party who shall not do such a supreme deed as will not peddle this foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Everyone needs a hug. Yes, everyone does need a hug.
Yay. There's another incoming mass hug. Yeah. Look at that heart. Look at all the hearts.
Yay. Hehehe.
You grinded the crap out of Genshin for a 10 pull, no Nahida.
Oh no, and you didn't get her? Yeah, I tried pulling for my C5 and it didn't happen. Or C6.
I feel your pain.
Yes, I definitely feel it. Therefore, Yasnapati mine, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deeds seem all the greater for it. By your leave, your grace. We're taking this a bit far, don't you think? That's right, we're quite used to just talking like this, Soros, but Zervan's right over there, looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. Then let us not speak of things unrelated. Just as we agreed before, Elder, you can give me the twin-horned chaplet now, huh? Yes? Well, we did, but I can't give you the chaplet. Wait, are you going back on your word? Hehe. Now the chaplet is the symbol that Cavarina's recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims?
Hey, Cavarina.
Amidst the countless motes of Cavarina created by the transformed divine bird, only we Pari have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of Cavarina. But not all Pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successors of the divine bird's aspirations, and have the courage to see that wish through, may gain the chaplet, the crown that contains wisdom. I should. I'm used to it by now anyways. Wait. I call bullshit. No one should suffer alone. Yeah, definitely. No one should suffer alone.
After that, it's bring out
I
Wallet.
don't deserve one. Just let me. Aw, good friend. No suffering. Please don't. No suffering. You're not allowed to suffer. Don't suffer.
Suffering is not needed.
Yeah, no suffering allowed. At least not alone. Sorry, not to laugh. I'm just like, I mean, we all suffer a little bit, but we shouldn't suffer alone. We can suffer, as I say, what's the thing? Something loves company. What's that phrase, Safety? Anyway,
I'm not.
Wait, you're wearing aviators over
There's misery.
Yeah,
There's misery in company.
Yeah, misery loves company. Yes, that's
Yes,
it.
I decided to choose the most silly. And this is the most silly.
Okay. There you go. Aviators with Skyrim hat. Got it.
The hat kind of matches my drink today.
The hat match. Oh yeah, Safety found this mead at the local store called Viking Blood.
Viking Blood.
And it's mead because it's made of honey, right? And
it's very good.
It's good and strong, he said.
I didn't have that much, and I've been like, what?
Yeah, it's weird to see mead anywhere, but I guess it's a local brand, and yeah, it's
it's like it's like 19. It's like 20% alcohol.
Oh wow! No wonder why you're tipsy. He's a lightweight too, though. So They sell meat at the. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Renaissance
I'm sure
Festival.
you can get meat.
I'm definitely that's the place to get it. But I'm just saying it's rare to find it like at
Apparently, this
grocery store.
recipe's from like 780 or some shit. So they claim on the
Wow.
bottle.
That's
It
cool.
says on the bottle. I can't remember the exact year, but
Yeah,
it's like
outside of there it's odd, yeah, but Safety was in a mood for something archaic, I guess.
I wanted for some reason I wanted mead. I found this mead. It was good, and it has a cool bottle.
But yeah, don't worry, you're in good company, good friend. We'll suffer together. How's that? I've been suffering for most of my life and nobody has ever cared. Oh, I've learned how to deal with it on my own, but I don't know how to deal with it when there are others trying to help. Please just let me deal with my pain and solitude. Oh, hey! Um, sorry for coming in on that. But yeah, no, it's okay, good friend. I understand. Um, but I'm just saying, you're really not alone. I mean, I was miserable for the first 21 years of my life because I was stuck at home. So, my family life was really abusive, really abusive mentally and physically. So, um, and I'm paying for it right now. I have a lot of issues with my body because of just ignoring a lot of stuff. So, and I really didn't have any friends and I didn't have anybody to turn to. I was constantly, put down by my mom telling me she wished I died, that I shouldn't exist. She wished it, and if it didn't put her in jail, she would gladly kill me. So I understand what it's like to suffer. So, but everybody deals with. I think everybody to some degree deals with some suffering. So the best thing to do, good friend, is to realize that you really don't have to suffer alone. Just because it's all you've been used to doesn't mean that it has to be that way. You know what I mean? So yeah, take care of yourself, and we're here for you if you need someone to talk to. Fun fact: misery is my mistress. There you go, Magus. We all have our own battles. Yeah, exactly, Virgil. We humans in general always have something to go through. It makes you a better person, though. Some are disproportionate to them. Some are, but the thing is too, Virgil, is that you can never compare. Um, what might be a big issue for somebody may be nothing to another. So, what is trauma? Is trauma. Trauma is trauma. There's no rating. I don't think there should be any rating system because each of us are uniquely different, and we all have um, our threshold, I guess, and nobody's threshold is the same as the next person. So, if you are suffering, then nobody can sit there and say, "Oh, that's nothing," I did this and this. That there should never be any kind of comparison because everybody's different. Mass hug, yes. I think you need to have a target, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm still miserable, constant nausea. Oh no, throat pain, sore throat, acid. Wow, that sounds exactly stuff that I deal with every day. I still have my migraine from yesterday. It's not gone away, but I get to see a doctor tomorrow, so I'm hoping that goes away. Depression, anxiety, um, the list goes on, but it's fine to struggle if you embrace it. Part of who you are numbs a little. Yeah, but that it shouldn't have to numb, I don't think. I mean, I understand where you're coming from just because that's all it was for me, but if you ignore it too long, eventually your body will break. I tried to cover it up and wear a mask throughout my whole entire life. I'm in my 40s now, and my body, I've had surgery after surgery. I've had so many things going, just breaking in my body that I had to remove, like my uterus, or just fix up and stuff like that. So I'm just saying, you really, if you are truly like that, don't trap it inside. Don't be like I did, and don't try to. I know it's easier said than done, but it's best if you can seek help and try to find somebody that
Sorry.
matches your needs. Hey, Sunakis! Wow. Hey, welcome
Hey.
back. But yes, seek help because you really will need it. If you wait too long, like I did, everything will fall apart, and then you're gonna end up with so many problems. Like I have chronic migraines and I can't function. I can't even work right now. So yeah, it's. I mean, right now Safty's my only real life friend. I have no real life friends because I'm so scared of people. Because I've been emotionally battered to the point where I can't trust anybody. Because I mean, when your own caretaker in life, that was your example to latch on to, rejected you heart and soul, you're gonna have trust issues, you know. So yeah. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to. I'm just saying everybody has gone through something. You don't have to do it alone, and I would like to be here for you if you'll let me. But as the saying goes, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, right? So
Yes.
you need
Or
to.
sometimes the horse drinks too much non-water.
Wait, no, that's not how it goes. So anyway,
Oh wait, that's
please,
just me.
if you haven't followed Sinarchus, he's friends with Panda, and I was watching him today play Final Fantasy. I was not aware at the beginning how far he has gotten, so I apologize for that, by the way. And I'm like, oh, you beaten Shadowbringers. I'm like, oh shoot, now I feel like a dummy. And then I was like, oh my gosh, yay! Okay, so yes, we usually play Final Fantasy on Saturdays, and then on other days we play Genshin because, well, sometimes we mix it in and we add more Final Fantasy days in there. But right now there's a new patch out in Genshin, so I've been slowly doing the story. But yes, he plays also Trove. Um, I think I've only seen those two, so I don't know what other games you play. I apologize for. I just don't want to. Yeah, Disney Speed. Oh, Disney Speed Store. Okay, okay, wow.
Disney. What the heck is Disney
Yeah, what's
Speed
a Disney
Store?
Speed Store?
Is that like
That's
Mario
the thing.
Kart but Disney?
Ah, okay. I've never heard of that, but I hope that's fun. It sounds like it's fun. But yeah, he just rolled an alt on our server. And I would love to play on other server or too, but it's just I'm still trying to level up my main and catch up because we Safety and I took off 3 years. So we recently a couple months ago we finished Endwalker. So we're still catching up. I'm still leveling all my classes to 90. And I mean, I have a free company, I have a house, a medium-sized house that I really like to keep. I don't want to give that up and then transfer back off of JP and play on NA with everybody else. I mean, the only reason why I would go back to NA is because everybody that streams Final Fantasy plays on NA. So I was like, oh man, I really screwed
Our
it up.
free
But
company
I've
house.
been playing in JP since 2015, so it's way before I started streaming. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
I kind of like I want to keep that, you know.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm gonna
Yeah.
scroll up to see what I missed. I've tried finding help and only has made things worse. Sometimes a good friend, because you are still under you're still at home with your family and your parents. It is really hard to find help, because my mom, when she knew I was finding help in high school, um, she just got offended and upset at me and yelled at me more and gaslit me to death and told me that I'm just such a loser for, you know, that she's the best mom that she could ever be for me. And I don't deserve any better. So I waited till long after I left home, after I got married, and then that's when I started, and I went through like, man, I went through so many different people. It takes a long time to find the right person. So just because one person you find doesn't work out, don't give up, because that doesn't just, if you'll know that you click with that person and they are the person for you when you go through like 1 or 2 sessions. And if they just sit there and don't click with you, just don't go back to them. Try to find somebody else. It takes a long time. It took me until 2 years ago to find mine. I mean, I try to fix your problems, understand that they're a part of you, and don't hate yourself for being who you are. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much. You said it just right. I'm okay, Aaron. I know I ask you this every single time, but I'm just blame my old brain. I know it starts with an A. What else do you like to be called? I'm so sorry. I feel awful. It
Oh,
gets
I
worse
need
before it
to.
gets
I'll
better.
be right back.
Yes,
I need to be
exactly,
right
Virgil.
back
Okay.
because I'm going to. Yeah.
Okay.
Too much liquids in me.
Oh, you're drinking too much water now to flush out the alcohol. But yeah, just as Virgil said, it gets worse before it gets better. Totally. Totally. That's definitely true. Horses are not good in analogy. I'm sorry. But I know it's not a good analogy, but it's that phrase, you know, you can lead a horse to water, but that doesn't mean that they'll drink, right? I don't know. It's an old analogy that I've heard a long time ago, so I'm just reusing it. And like I've been beaten over the head with a metal pipe that is humanity, and I still make life something I enjoy. It's hard, but it's doable. Oh! Oh my gosh, hey, Shmar! Welcome back! Talk about Final Fantasy. Shmar is also leveling an alt and playing together on our server. And had to take some time off. Where's Dragonborn sleeping? I know, Safety had to step away. I'm sorry, Shmar. Oh man, but a metal pipe, that's painful. I mean, yeah, I've been hit with a knife. I've been hit by everything. I mean, I had an Asian mom. That says everything. Um, I've been beat with almost anything you can think of. Maybe not a metal pipe, but I've had concussions from my mom, so I'm sorry though. I mean, it's not that I'm trying to compare, but I'm just saying that's got to be awful. I'm still struggling. Like, I've been hit in the head so much that my eyes are crooked, and that's why I read slow, because words tend to yeah. So you know how you have two eyes and they project into one image into your brain. My eyes will not do that. My eyes go crooked. They go over each other, so it looks like a blur. And I have to wear special prisms in my eyes in order to read. I still, even with the prisms, I can't still read novels. I've had reading issues since I was a young kid, like second, third grade. Teachers were like, "Your daughter can't read." And the reason why it's not that I can't read, I don't have any comprehension. Like, I'm reading all this story in this game, but I have to go back later and watch it again because and listen to it, or if I watch someone else do it, because it doesn't sink in. If that makes any sense. Like, I've had so much brain damage that my comprehension level is bad. It's horrible. Like, I can read the words eventually, and I just have to follow really slowly with my eyes, but then it doesn't process in my head. But yeah, you would never be able to find me even start the journey to this water. I would hide and I would fight tooth and nail. You know, that's fine. A good friend. I don't know if you know anything about the attachment theory, but attachment theories are formed by your caretakers. It's whatever you learn when you first develop, when you're still a child, and it's based on how your caretakers, you know, because as kids we don't know any better but to latch on to whoever, you know, is supposed to be our how to say, our example to live by, and whoever's providing us nourishment and food and everything like that. So if the example that we have to grow up with rejects us and treats us horribly, you can develop an anxious attachment, or you can I think the other one's like anxious. There's avoidant, and then there's anxious avoidant, which is a combination of both. And it's like the worst of the. Okay, so there's secure attachment, anxious attachment, avoidant attachment, and then the anxious avoidant attachment. So, if you know anything about that, yeah, I understand. It sounds like you might be struggling with probably the anxious avoidant, which is the worst of them. Um, I don't know about you, but I find comfort in studying about different uh, natures and different emotional stuff. Like I recently learned about our uh, adversive childhood experiences. It's called ACE. It's really, really interesting. I don't know if you use Discord, but I've been talking about it on my Discord in the health section. I think you're in our Discord. I think I saw you. Yeah. Anyway, I would really highly recommend reading about it. It's really interesting, and that it can help you seek what you need. You know what I mean? The people deal with problems in their own way, and I'm not a psych. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a psychologist,
Oh yeah.
a psychologist either, but it's more like I like to share what I have learned, and whether it works for somebody or not is another story. But it seems to be working for me, so I try to pass on the information as best as I can. Regurgitate it, I guess. I don't know. So listening to me might be not be the best idea. Yeah, but it's nice to actually, sometimes it's nice just to share what you do know, and then if people can apply it to their lives, great. If not, maybe something else out there will help them. Disney Mario Kart. Okay, sorry, now I'm catching up. Or trying to. The music is really good. Game is mid. Oh, that's pretty sad. The music is the best part of it, and then the game is not that good. Aw. Me just playing Mahjong and Final Fantasy. Yeah, there you go, Observer.
Yeah, that's a
That's
thing you
that's
can
something
do.
you can do. Yeah, in Final Fantasy they have Mahjong if you like it. What's your main? My main in Final Fantasy 14 is White Mage, but I just leveled up my Sage, which is fun. I prefer healing roles. Safety plays tanks. My mother used to think that way, then reality set in and people were lost along the way and did not survive. Aww. Wait. What's that applying to? Sorry, my mother used to think that way. Which way was that? Sorry, Virgil. Don't mean to backtrack, but I'm just catching up. Bruh.
Bruh.
Where is this?
Bruh.
Well, you're not a loser. Yeah, definitely not a loser. And she's definitely not the best mother you could have. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, sorry, I'm just reading it now. I don't even know you, and it's painfully obvious that you deserve infinitely better than that piece of garbage. So, well, I haven't talked to my mom in like 20 years. So, there's that. But the problem is that when you live with trauma, and oh, have a good lurk. Oh, Holy, that's
Hey,
Holy.
Holy.
I thought you were. I was hoping you were streaming today, but anyway, I was looking for your stream today. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah.
I know she
I
went
got
to
it.
lurk,
Got it.
but oh, you just did it. Okay, never mind. Um, well, thank you for those kind words. I appreciate it, and but the problem with trauma is that even though I haven't spoken to her in about, it's actually been 18 years, she still lives in my head rent free, literally. Because any little negative thing anything that I pursue or do, I can hear her in my head, and apparently that is normal. I thought it was just crazy, but my therapist says that's normal if you have a very uh, negative influence in your life. It can be a father or mother, and they just berate you for every little thing that you do. And so it's hard to pursue dreams because all you can hear is them telling you you're an idiot, and you shouldn't do that. Atlas, thank you, Atlas. I'm so sorry. I'll get that eventually. I will. I promise. Like a book of maps. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, that works. Wow, guzzling. Finding your own worth can be defined by yourself. By yourself. Yes, exactly. It's a lifelong journey. But yeah. And then again, thank you again, Shmar, for resubbing. I really appreciate it. I hope everything. Worst Dragonborn sleeping. Yes, after you're sleeping, so he calls you the worst Dragonborn.
Well, sorry, I had to use the
I'm
I
teasing.
had to use the little Dragonborn's room because
God.
I drank too much mead.
I like the saying, it doesn't get easier, but it does get easier. Oh, hey, that works. But yeah, it doesn't get easy, but it does get easier. Yeah. It can. It really can. It depends on when you're allowed to set yourself free of your own shackles. I mean, first you have to set yourself free of whatever's holding you down, which is usually family. And then once you free that, you need to free yourself because sometimes it will trap you for a very long time. Um, like for instance, something that my therapist was teaching us, that we have something called ANS, and let me pull it up real quick because I don't remember what it meant.
ANS.
Sorry, what was it called? Sorry, I'm looking at this. Oh, atomic. what's that word? This one. Audit,
Wait,
autonomic nervous system. It's what guides your body. It like regulates your heartbeat. It makes your blood flow. It's basically, you know,
who
from
the hell is Jonathan?
huh?
Jonathan?
Who?
Who the hell is Jonathan?
Who? What happened?
No, that. Sorry, the post.
Huh? I didn't see it. I don't know.
I
I'm
have a
sorry.
lot of
I've been
trauma,
hit a
mostly
lot
from being the weird short kid at my school.
by a metal torch. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Shmar. And hit me and been thrown by my brother. Oh my gosh. That sounds really, really bad too, Shmar. Yeah, things are really bad for a lot of people. I think, and the one thing that I've learned too is that a lot of trauma is multi-generational. Like you can actually inherit people your family's trauma from your womb because it passes down through our nervous system. Um, it sounds like it's not believable, but most of the trauma, of course, is also shown to you when you are alive and out of the womb and everything like that. But when you're in the womb, it can pass down through your mother's nervous system into your own. So you can actually inherit on top of your trauma that you will earn on your own. So yeah, you're kind of effed if you if you think about it because you take on whatever your mother had in their nervous system and then you build on that basically. I've been in countless fights, mostly because I protect people who get stalked at bars. Oh no! Well, at least I'm glad that you're a good person that can protect people, but at the same time, that's horrible, too. That you have to endanger yourself. Oh, and I wasn't saying I've been hit by a metal pipe. I was comparing the harshness of humanity by being hit by a metal pipe. Oh, okay. Well, still, you're right. You're right, though. People are horrible. People can be really bad. Much like how everyone has their own battles to fight, everyone has their own beat and pace to be moved to. Do not despair if that beat does not align with the standard. Yeah, don't please, by all means. I think society is what really, really wrecks us because we expect we are expected to live a certain way and be certain people. And I'm really, really proud and glad to see the younger generation break out of that mold where, you know, especially even the some simple stuff like identity, like gender identity. Um, Even when I was growing up, you know, that was still frowned upon to for a guy to cry or a girl to, you know, be into sports or into video games. Oh my god. In the 80s, let me tell you, video games was such a guy club. If I wanted to play video games, they're like, go play with your Barbies, go play with your My Little Ponies, go play with your whatever, you know. You're not allowed to play video games. It's like I mean, I know that there's still a toxic environment in like the shooter games apparently, I've heard, but I don't play those games, so
Wait,
um but yeah, it was such a boys club when I was growing up, and it still is kind of, but it's gotten better. Oops, I hit the what? I'm sorry, I must have hit a
now it's the adult guys playing with My Little Pony. That was a few years ago. But anyway, there's a yeet redeem.
oh oh, sorry. Hold on, I'm still scrolling. I'm really bad. I'm really slow. I apologize, but I really like to read every message, and I'm so sorry. But yeah. Align with the same. Yes, that's exactly. I actually grew up with impeccable parents, which makes me feel really bad for people. No, don't feel bad. You've been blessed, and that's great. But it's good that you acknowledge that other people do suffer, and you do try to help them, and that's really amazing. I think it's good to have a strong. There's nothing to be ashamed about or look down upon because, I mean, if if you're like one of those ignorant people that sit there and go, no, trauma doesn't exist, then that is sad and shameful. But the fact that you're protecting people at bars and stuff, and it shows that your parents raised a good person. How's that? Yeah, I wish everybody could have a decent family to grow up with, but that's not realistic. I mean, even Safdie, I thought he had the picture perfect American family when I met them. But over time, you know, getting to know his family, his dad is a flaming narcissist. Oh my god.
Wait,
He,
flaming?
okay, not flaming, but you know, wrong word, maybe. But he's a very, 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 very rude narcissist. Like, he constantly puts down his son because his son doesn't live up to his standards. Because his son, oh my gosh, don't even get me started. They're actual boomers, by the way. I asked his mom one time because the doctor had asked me if Safdie was ever tested for being on the spectrum. And his mom freaked the living crap, and she was pinching her lips and yelling at me. And she was like, "Don't ever, ever call my son one of those. She was like, he's not a rainbow child." I'm like, what? I was like, excuse me? I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean to insult you or your son. I was just asking if he's ever been tested. That's it. But she was screaming and yelling, and oh my god, I am so happy that that's more accepted these days, by the way. Because I never knew anything about the spectrum until like about 10 years ago. That's when I started learning about it. And, you know, by then, Safdie and I already were married for like 10 years. And I never knew any of this stuff. I just thought Safdie was a different person. He's not what you would consider normal by society standards. But he's incredibly smart and incredibly intelligent. Just very different, you know, like.
That's not true.
Huh? Yes, you are smart. Wait, what do you? Hey, anime guy, welcome back. Wait, since then the bear died, Skyrim Viking. Oh, Safdie made new attachments a while back.
Yes.
It does make me feel guilty too. No, don't ever feel guilty. I'm very happy that you had good parents. It shows that there's some good people out there that are that really wanted to be parents and are good parents, you know? It gives me hope in humanity when I hear stories like that. So never, 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 never feel shame about that. That's amazing. Some people are just not ready to be parents. That's it. And my mom was definitely not ready. But yeah, and the fact that you're reaching out and being good, supportive people and giving words of comfort to those that need it shows that you really have a big heart, and that's a good sign that your parents did a good thing, you know. I find comfort in demolishing ruin guards, crushing components in Yu-Gi-Oh games. Okay, there you go. Sorry, I'm late. No, you're never late. Don't worry, anime guy. I was sleeping in. Well, I hope you got some good rest. Good rest is good for your heart and soul. And stumping opponents and around in Genshin is the best way to release. Wait, do you play against others in the TCG? Is that why? Just done my 3 raids on Final Fantasy. Oh, wow, Final Fantasy? Wait, you did 3 raids? Wait, which raids are you doing already? It was tiresome?
Well, I can imagine that was tiresome.
I didn't know you were doing raids already in that game. Wow. I see you to find comfort and destroy one's enemies in whatever games you play. Yes, I love invoking the wrath of God on my opponents to demolish everything they love and care about. Oh my gosh. I might. Oh, you took the night off. Okay, I hope you have a good. It works.
Oh no! Ow! 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 Hello. Welcome to the left side. Oh no! It ran away.
I hope you're feeling better though, Holy. I'm sorry that I guess if you took the night off, I'm assuming you weren't feeling good. And I put SO to the whole. Why did it go to your emote? I'm so sorry. That's so funny. It was time to spend. Aw, that's even better. I'm so happy that you're spending good quality time with him now. You deserve it. You both deserve it. I'm sorry I'm late and if I'm not talking to you anymore, but yeah, don't talk to your mom for the rest of life. She doesn't deserve it. Oh, I don't plan on it. I really don't plan on it. What happened to the music? Oh, it's spinning. Did that feed go down? Here, I'm gonna try to restart it. Hold on. There it is. Oh, there's another alert. Oh my god, am I really that behind? Whoa. I'm sorry. Someone. Oh, Fido alert. Okay. Oh, I don't plan on talking to her. But the sad thing is, I found out last summer, my sister, who I am also estranged from, because my. Oh, have a good lurk. Oh, want food? Yes, food is good.
Yes, food is good.
And
Food is tasty.
Food for
We
you.
had good food.
Yeah, take care, luck too, as well. But yeah, as far as my sister goes, she texts me and says, "Dad is dying of cancer." And that's all the text said was, "Hey, call Dad. He's dying of cancer." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay. I haven't talked to Dad in 12 years. Thank you very much." But I didn't respond to her. But that's all the text said. I haven't heard from her in 12 years too, and that's all it said. Dad is dying from cancer. Call him. I'm like, that's nice. It's nice not to hear from you for 12 years and suddenly tell me that Dad is dying. That's just lots of feel good. Yeah. Anyway. That was an awkward redeem. Sorry. No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm back. Oh, good. You have food. It is deep-seated trauma. Yes, definitely. Careful to mead beer. Like fruit-flavored Smirnoff for me. You can drink it like so. Oh, no. He can't drink that. He drank like a quarter of a glass and it made him tipsy. Like it makes him like lightheaded. So he stopped. He won't drink. He's never been drunk. He won't drink till he's drunk.
They did.
You get tipsy, but you've never gotten drunk.
It made me zone out.
I have a lot of trauma mostly from being a weird short kid at school who sounded funny because of my condition now. But now that I'm tall, strong, it sounds like they just that Jonathan. So take that. Oh, Jonathan was your bully. I see now. That's what you meant by Jonathan. Jonathan's a random sort of name I made up for no reason. Oh, so it's just like your made up bully. Okay. Genetic disposition also exists. Yeah, that too. Throw me to the moon. Oh, throw you to the moon. I'm sorry. Now I need to find you. I'm getting there. I'm gonna slowly get there, and I need to find where's Atlas.
You can pin them.
Oh, I could? That's true. I forget I can do that. Hold on. What was it? Pin... Was it pin the name?
Right.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
So, then you can use.
Oh, then I need to.
Or do you have to unpin them before you can?
Unpin. Was it unpin all? No. I forgot the command. Unpin, mass unpin? I don't remember. What was it? Safety?
I thought it was just mass unpin.
I did that. Nothing happened. I can't pull him off, though.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh.
Oh, wait. No, he's still there. They're still there. Sorry. Oh, you're back for your like. Oh, welcome back. Holy sorry. Oh, multiplayer games like COD and League are so toxic. Yeah. Okay. That's what Lex was telling me. Now it's the adult guys playing with My Little Pony. Exactly. The 80s. Oh my. That was the 80s.
You know, it would be helpful if I could spell unpin.
No, you're fine. Sorry, I'm old. Oh my god, I'm old. Midlife crisis initiated. Well, you're only as old as you feel. People keep telling me, but people believe in trauma doesn't exist. That's absolutely stupid. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised. You'd really be Whoa. Yeah, but how'd you do that?
Mass pin.
Just look at the military veterans and went to war. Yeah, that definitely PTSD is a big thing. No one ever live up to the narc standards. Yeah, exactly, Holy. Nobody ever will. It's really sad about Safty's dad, but we just give up on him. So he doesn't really talk to them much.
Is it remove pin? Oh no.
Is it remove pin? Remove.
Mass pin.
Oh, what is it? Okay. Now I can eat him. Them. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Woo! Okay. You've been eaten. Sorry for a late eat, but yeah, my parents always said protect others when they can't protect yourself. When they can't protect yourself, and you are the guardian kind of man and a kind man. Show them the way you help people in life, which is a great thing to say. I thought it was super encouraging. Yeah, definitely. That's a great that's your parents sound amazing. Smart people know that they don't know a lot. Exactly, Virgil. Exactly. It's that thing where if someone says they know everything, they don't. You never stop learning until the day you die. I fully believe it. In fairness to Safty's folks, Safty's a teddy bear who is wearing a Skyrim helmet, so very few parental expectations will be met by default. Yeah, that's true, Brick Buffett. But Safty's a very, very amazing, unique person. And happened?
Well, I'm certainly unique.
Well, when I say things like that, like his parents kept like asking when they were gonna get grandkids. But I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. And they're like, why not? And I'm like, it's kind of hard to explain. And I tried to explain to his mom in private one time that we're ace. We don't, we don't enjoy that stuff. We are asexual. We do not enjoy that stuff. We have been married for 20 years and we never enjoyed it. And we tried at the beginning, we're just like, nah, no, yeah, this is really uncomfortable and I don't like it. Anyway, if that sorry that was TMI, but we do not enjoy those things like most average. I don't want to say normal because not everybody is the same, you know. Some people like both genders, some people only prefer one gender. And then we're just like we're a married couple, but we don't partake in that stuff because we don't care for it. It's just biologically how we are. And his parents just kept waiting and waiting, and asking, and really harassing us almost. And to the point where it came when in 2018, I had to have a hysterectomy because I had a lot of. That's when everything started falling apart in my body. Let's just put it that way. And I had 3 week long periods, and I became anemic, and I lost a ton of weight, and I just yeah. And then when I got the hysterectomy, they stopped asking, and then they started treating me very badly. I was just like, I've tried to tell you that we don't have sex. And his mom was like, no, you're denying my son, aren't you, basically? And I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. And yes, anyway, I don't deny anybody. It was a mutual agreement, so it sucks that it has to be this way, but whatever. Parents there will be parents, I guess. My dad told me the same, and hey, if I get suspended for beating the shit out of bully despite giving them multiple warnings to stop, hey, he'll take me to the Taco Bell. Well, I'm glad that you had a good dad, enemy guy. Yeah, I can confirm being in the military is one of the most traumatic experiences a lot of people can experience. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I wish they were treated better by our government, too, but they're not. And that's my opinion, but anyway. It depends on the things you experience there, but it can be one of the worst things some people live through, definitely. I have a great mom. My dad is 50-50. Oh, I'm sorry, Holy. He is a great person and is a great dad, but also put us a lot of risk working on the farm. Oh, that makes sense. And also, we're kind of robbed of a normal childhood by working basically a full-time job at the time. Oh no, I'm sorry. And thank you, Fi, for testing the throwing thing that I messed around with. Finally, it works. I hate my stepmom though. Oh gosh, passive aggressive. That's fucking and believe. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Holy. Stepmoms, I've heard so many. I mean, there's a reason why they have a bad shtick.
Oh, the evil stepmother.
Yes, the evil stepmother. And I'm sorry that you end up with that. How to say? What's the word? Um, stereotype. Yeah,
Stereotypical.
I'm feeling fine. Just wanted to spend time with him now. Oh, okay. I'm glad that your chronic illness isn't acting up, and that you are just needing time with him. That's perfect, actually. And I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that. I really love how the model was just being slowly moved to the left. Sure amount of stuff. I tried to change it, but yeah, that's what I did to fix it. Sorry, I'm slowly trying to read. I'm really trying to go fast. Back have obtained food. What you end up getting for food? Atlas. Well, that was an awkward D. No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I know I just read that earlier, but now I'm scrolling. I disagree that food is good. Not to each their own. Food was never something I enjoyed either. If you are not in a mental state to enjoy anything, nothing is going to taste good. Um, I really hated food when I was growing up. I was literally almost starving as a kid. Like if you see any of my pictures when I was little, I was this tiny stick. You could see my ribs kind of thing. Like um I was just skin and bones because I never ate. I never ate my school lunches. I never ate food anybody gave me. I picked at the food. I didn't want to eat it. Everything smelled bad. Everything tasted bad. Food and me don't get along. Even and then the problem is that because you develop, your microbiome in your gut when you're young, and you're supposed to introduce a lot of stuff to build a healthy microbiome, you know, to break down your food. I never did that. So now I'm paying for it, and everything I eat makes me sick nowadays. So I have to take enzymes, and I have to take all these supplements to be able to digest food. It's great. Anyway, yes, but I understand, good friend. Yeah, nothing will be good until you can get out of that environment. I'll tell you that. Hopefully someday you will be able to enjoy it. I am not there yet. I am trying to. I really am. I'm starting to taste food, um, and enjoying it, but my body, on the other hand, is telling me no. Anyway, that's how I am with alcohol too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of alcohol. Find me and throw me to the moon, and I'd be satisfied. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I was mad. I was bad with that, and I was late. Yeah, saying, oh, I got 5. Oh, ads. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I hope I wasn't like. Did that? Okay, mass pin, mass unpin. Oh, is that it, Safety?
yeah, I think. Or
Now
mass
we're
pin
all pinned
remove.
too.
Maybe it was mass pin remove. I don't even know.
My parents were French, so they kind of just made good food. Ooh, French. Okay. Well, I'm not saying that I had bad food. I mean, my mom is Chinese. I mean, she made a lot of Vietnamese and Chinese food. So, it's funny because they had a lot of neighborhood kids would love to come over just to try our food because they said their
Pin.
food at home has no taste.
Hmm.
So my mom had, but also the other thing is anytime I go to school, I smell like those spices, you know, because the house smells like it. So it's on our clothes. And then everybody would always tell me that I smelled bad and I stunk. I'm Ace. I don't do the silly, goofy dances. The best way someone has ever explained their sexuality online to someone. I literally died. I'm sorry. But yeah, Safety fans be like, how's your bedroom life? Safety stare, there's none. Okay, so people think has a misconception on ace people. It's like, we do cuddle. We do sit on the couch and cuddle. We still hug. Um, I kiss him on the cheek and on the lips, but I don't like sit there and want to suck face or something. I'm not interested in doing any of that. I'm just, it's not my thing. I've never been. 3 week long periods, yes. That was my problem. Is my health was tanking so bad that it made me anemic. But yeah, sorry, I'm so behind. Maybe my parents don't ask where they're her grandkids since I left that job to my siblings who provided her 5. Well, that's nice. At least you have that, though, observer. But then again, males can produce kids way into their late life, so even if you decide to change your mind later in life. My grandmother on the other hand keeps asking when getting married, when children. Yeah, I know. Okay, I hear that. Sis, nuh-uh. Not gonna get hitched anytime soon. Well, you know what? If you're happy, observer, that's all that matters, right? No one has I don't like societal obligations, you know. You should live your best life the way you want it. And if that means not getting married, then that's perfectly okay. I mean, honestly, I think Safety would have been happy if he never got married either. But he felt so bad for me. He wanted to get me out of my home, and my mom wouldn't let me leave unless I got married. And so he's like, "Fine." Yeah, my mom had that kind of a grip on me, and I didn't know any better. I already tried leaving, and then when I left, I got raped. So, yeah, I was like, okay, she drilled it in my head that I will never make it out there alone, and she seemed right at the time because of that incident happening to me. Um, and I was like, okay, yeah, you're right. And she's like, told you so. I told you, you will never make it out there alone. You'll always need me. I'm like, okay, okay, yes, yes, mom, okay. So yeah, that was the thing, and that's why I ended up getting married and left. And we've been together ever since, and we're fine. Not perfect. I mean, nothing's ever perfect, but because everybody fights, you know. I mean, what couple doesn't fight? That would be scary if I met a couple that said they never fight. Anyway, I'm just saying that's what I mean by it's not perfect. Is that we're not like skipping along and happy dappy, you know, like la la la, you know, la la land. No, no, we argue, we fight. but the trick is if you make up at the end, right? Sometimes my mom used to ask when I'm gonna give her grandkids, and I'm always like, "Mom, I'm gay. It doesn't work that way." And she just, "Oh yeah," but now I adopted. Aw, well that's great. Let's see. There you go. That's amazing. I'm fine with my stepmom now. Oh, distance made a relationship better. Plus, I realize she does care a lot about me. She does care about me. I just cannot be around my stepmom for more than 24 hours.
Uh-oh. 24 hours, huh? That's the
So
limit.
basically, you can't live with your stepmom and everything's kosher, right? That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Does anyone ever actually eat school lunches? You know, the kids that I went to school they would eat off my tray, and the teacher would see that because I would sit down and stare at my tray and not like want to touch it because I just literally stare through it. And then the kids would walk up to me and be like, "Are you gonna eat that?" I'm like, "No," and then they just take it and go. So, the other kids would eat it. So I don't know what food was like nowadays, but food back in the 80s was probably not much better, but it's probably not as junky. They gave us some frozen vegetables. I don't know. I heard they don't give vegetables anymore.
Wait, they don't get vegetables anymore?
I don't know. That's what I heard. And I was like, wow.
That sounds bad.
Does anyone actually? Oh, sorry, I already read that. No, my soon-to-be mother and father-in-law are always asking for grandkids. Aw, even though we told them over and over we don't want to have kids. See, and there's nothing wrong with that. There shouldn't be. It's like too bad, they're gonna keep bugging you about that until they finally come to realize uh, that won't happen. But you know what? It's like you should just do what makes you and your significant other happy, and that's what matters. I think with the rising costs these days, how can you raise kids though? I mean, it's just so expensive. And I grew up in France. Everything tastes great there. Oh, you grew up in France. Wow, lucky. I hope you're not in the US now because the US sucks. Anyway. Don't you guys make the weirdest stuff to eat though? Like snail. Oh my gosh, wait, what? No, we don't talk about escargot. I I heard from my French teacher that that's always been just like initiating food. The joke kind of initiating food of escargot. Um it's not normally eaten on everyday food or something. Well, it makes sense to me. Nothing. See here, people. The snails are not in the menu. Cuddling works wonders. Yeah, ace people do everything except silly goofy bed dance, basically. Yeah, basically, that's it. There's exceptions here and there. Yeah, I mean, ace is a great. It's a spectrum too. I mean, there's some people that do a little, and some people that do nothing at all. We just don't do anything at all. We have no urge to do anything, so that's the only difference. And that's why I say cuddling works wonders. Yeah, as long as you have the emotional maturity to talk out and communicate at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. It's just like after the heat of the moment is over, then you talk it out, and then you're like, okay, everything's good. You compromise, right? That's the thing. Because arguments happen when there is no compromise, and then you find a way to compromise. The way my husband and I fight is that we argue, and then I angrily demand that he wants to eat what he wants to eat. He shouts back that he wants, and then I make it, and argument is over. I hope that's a good. I mean, that sounds like a good way, but at the same time, hopefully the issues are not like ignored. You know. No, they do. They are just cheap about to expire the day later. Oh, they give vegetables, frozen ones, full of preservatives and sugar. Oh. Well, that's not good either. Okay, I think I finally caught up. Oh my god, I finally caught up with chat. I'm happy for now. Hannah now has now caught. Thank you, good friend. I'm sorry, I'm so old, so slow, but thank you guys. I mean, the old saying goes, the best way to the man's heart is his stomach. That's true. That's true. I'm Ace, and I kinda just I just have a deep and random conversation with my husband, and then just go to bed, and we're bored. Well, hey, that works too, right? Whatever works is different for everybody. Sorry, Safety, I'm like holding up everything. I've been on the scene for like 30 minutes, I think. Chad has been defeated. You gained. Thanks, Nargis. Sunarchus, right? Sunarchus. I'm probably mispronouncing your name this whole time. I'm talking about the philosophical nature of Mobile Suit Gundam. Oh no. Okay, come then. Pray along with me, Invincible Kavarina. If you have been acknowledged, then our God will grant you the chaplet herself. Servon recites the words of ancient hymn, and Soros joins her. It is as if the 1,000 birds sing out at once, and as if 100 flowers respond.
Pray to anime.
Oh my gosh, it's Taco Boy, Robo Cat. Oh, I got the crown. Whoa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 13 months. Wow. Thank you. And how have you been? I haven't seen you around in a while.
Wait, you got upgraded, Soros?
Yeah, I got upgraded Soul Rush, I guess. I've never seen. I'm imagining our host walking down the street in Portland or Seattle or wherever while holding a teddy bear and having conversation with it, and now I understand. Wait, what?
Okay, wait a minute.
Not that being you talked about yesterday. That's pretty. Oh, okay, Tsunarkis. Okay.
Well,
Good to see you again. I'm so glad that you're here.
Wait.
Oh. Sorry, Automod is acting up again. I've just been chilling recently. Oh, okay. I'm glad that. I hope everything's okay anyway. But thank you for coming back. It's good to see you again. And wow, 13 months. That's just crazy.
13 months.
Sorry, I had to get a drink.
You gotta get a drink. Yeah, thank you for the head pats.
Oh, thank you so much for the head pats. I was gonna go do that. Aw, so sweet. Man, my sleepy time tea isn't working. Uh-oh. What's your sleepy time tea? Is it like chamomile? So I guess I got upgraded, Wait, what? I just went back. Oh, so the chaplet just grows out of your head? Wait, what? Oh, no, you're right in front. Safty, you're like literally right in front of her.
I'll leave.
No, it's funny. Bestie. Oh, yeah, chamomile. Nice choice. Gonna lurk, check something on Discord. Okay, no problem. Thank you for the lurk, anime guy. Yes, yes, what? Oh, I drink that every night. Yeah. Actually, chamomile made my stomach nauseous. It made me nauseous, so I stopped drinking it. But everything was making me nauseous for a while there because... So, my current doctor, which I just started seeing in January, she's a naturopath, that specializes in flower essences, and don't mock it until you try it, trust me. So because of my upbringing, my body has been like stuck in this mobilized... How to say? My therapist calls it mobilized... Oh shoot, what does she call it? What did she call it? Oh, functioning freeze. Yeah, that's it.
Functional freeze, okay.
Functional freeze state. It's where your body, it's like, basically if you think of it like when a tiger chases... Oh! I'm getting many boops of food, yeah. But it's like, okay, so a freeze state is basically when your body, think of it like when a tiger is chasing an antelope or something, a prey, and it catches that prey, their body will go into a freeze state so that they don't feel the pain. So all the energy goes inward to protect, them from feeling the pain of being eaten alive, basically. So, oh, you redeemed at exactly 1, 23, 45. Oh, cool.
Very, very, very cool.
That is really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I was in a functional freeze state for my entire life until recently. But flower essences seem to react... I seem to react really well to flower essences. And they've actually put me into a rest relaxation state, which is the rest digest state. It's where your body can actually sleep. Like, I haven't been able to sleep my whole life. I get spurts of like 2 to 3 hours, and then I suddenly wake up with my heart racing, and I'm in a panic. And it's because my mom used to actually literally drag me out of bed in the middle of the night and beat me because she had some rage issues, I guess. So I never really... My body never learned to just relax. I always felt like I was always in danger. I was always being chased by the tiger. A make-believe tiger, I guess to say. And because of that, flower essences have come to help me learn to relax. My body's able to actually rest, if that makes any sense. So, I'm gonna go see her tomorrow. I really need to. The flower essence is really interesting. It's all homeopathic. It's really neat. I never even heard of it until this year. So, if you can find a homeopathic naturopath that does flower essences and you struggle with anxiety to the point where you cannot rest or sleep or do anything, relax, eat, anything, I highly recommend flower essences. They are amazing. It sounds really dumb and lame, but again, just don't follow society. Don't think, you know, don't believe until you try it. It's I'm serious. It's made such a difference in my life. I'm actually sleeping now. After 40 plus years of not sleeping, like really sleeping, I mean, like more than 3 hours a night. Flower juice go burr. Yes, basically. Um, I've never felt so after my sessions when she tries all these different flower essences and puts it in, like they either come in pill form or these little droplets that she drops in my mouth under my tongue. I've never felt to the point where I could just sit there and be like, wow, my brain is not buzzing around and trying to, I'm not hyper vigilant anymore. How's that? So sometimes spinning fan blades remind me of the military. So like sometimes I can't turn the fan on in my room, and that's why my husband has learned to sleep no matter the temperature. Is just really impressive because it's like it has to be like -2 degrees or I can't sleep. Oh yeah, cold. Yes, yes, yes. Cold is the best way to sleep. But yeah, you
At
never
least for
know.
me.
-2 Celsius. Sorry, your husband is a polar bear. Well, you have blankets. I mean, I think the most comforting position to sleep in is it has to be really cold with tons of blankets on top of you. I wake up and
Hmm.
start if I hear knocking because of the oh, yeah. So that must be PTSD because any little abrupt sounds. I really feel bad for all of you that had to be in the military. It's I'm really sorry. That's got to be the worst. I need to be curled up into a ball, shivering, so my teeth are rattling before I can sleep. Yeah, military PTSD is tough, definitely, without a doubt. So the one thing which is really interesting, the naturopath that I'm seeing now, I was suggested to see her because my chiropractor was like, you sound like you struggle with PTSD, so I highly recommend seeing this naturopath. She actually handles a lot of people from the military. Her husband was in the military, who's the chiropractor in their little office, and most of her patients actually are veterans of the military. And her flower essences help, and she does muscle testing too. I don't know if you've ever heard of muscle testing, but it's amazing. And she even shows me. She's like, yeah, think of this big, huge, muscly, huge man comes in the office, and he can probably pick me up with one arm. And then she goes, watch, I can just do this. She touches like one part, and she's like, hold out your hand and see. And she's like, see, I can't move it. I'm like, yeah. She's like, she touches one part of my forehead, and then she just brings down my arm, and I'm just like, ah, bye bye. Hey, Dr. Dress. Bye bye, Dr. Dreads. But yes, I really, really recommend finding someone that handles that kind of stuff. But yeah, her specialty is handling veterans. So she sees a lot of military vets, and she helps them with their PTSD. Just because I've never been in the military, it doesn't, I mean, my PTSD is different, but it's similar. So she's been working with me in that. You guys are having way too much fun with that, aren't you? I thought it'd be funnier to shove me the other direction like that instead of the other one, because I used to just shove myself off the screen. But this is funny too. I hate blankets. I feel like I'm being suffocated if I'm under anything than a very thin blanket. And that's perfectly fine. A good friend. It's whatever you're comfortable with. Um, I I don't know. I mean, I just really like heavy blankets. They make me feel safer. But yeah. Oh my gosh, 4th of July. Ugh. 4th of July is a nightmare even for me. I don't like the sounds. I wish the US wasn't so obsessed with fireworks. I can't even stand them. Like I dread every 4th of July. Like I feel bad for the dogs, especially in the cats and stuff, because they go crazy. Because their hearing is so much more sensitive, and I just I can't imagine because you guys are hearing that and it sounds like you're back on the battlefield or something, and I'm so sorry. But yeah, good friend, if it doesn't make you comfortable, that's perfectly fine too. If just a thin sheet of blanket on you will help you go to bed or go to sleep, then that's great. I think you don't get deployed. Didn't get deployed. My first unit almost did to Lithuania. We thought it was going to be a fun deployment, then Russia happened in Ukraine. Oh. Speaking of which, I need to see my chiropractor soon. My back is curled up like, uh-oh. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Chiropractors they can be good and bad, but if you find the right one for you, they're amazing. But yeah, sorry, Dr. Johnson. Welcome.
Well, thank you very much for
a
the other new headpats too.
what an entrance. Dr. Jess likes to play a lot of old school games on like GameCube.
Streaming retro.
Yeah, retro games. So
Is that?
if you like retro games, please check out Dr. Fred's. He has a great singing voice. I really like it. In Pacific Northwest, seeing a supply of herbs and partaking in them have her feel relaxed. Talking to Teddy Bear, yes, I understand. Yes, there you go, Brick Buffett. No, I mean, in Oregon, I mean, you have it. I was just telling Pianda the other day, they have a dispensary like they have Starbucks and everywhere else. Dispensaries are like in every corner of every block. I'm not kidding you. It's kind of crazy how many dispensaries. I've never had was yesterday was 420.
It's 420 every day here.
It's 420 every day here. Yes.
Pretty much.
But I've never done it. I've only had like CBD oils and stuff and gummies and stuff. But I'm too scared to take the THC stuff because I don't want to like lose my fat faculties or whatever that. So that's why I'm just like, no, that's okay. But they also legalized psychedelic mushrooms here. I haven't done that either, but I do take herbs. I do take flower essences, but they don't make you lose your faculties. Oops and Panda under the ground from Pogs. Yes. Basically. Like if we deployed sooner, we probably would have been witness to Russia attacking. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you don't have to be. That'd be bad. Just shoving you under the ground straight into safety either way. Yeah, there you go. I'm literally under 65 million blankets every second. Blankets are comforting. They can be. They can be. It depends on what makes you feel safe, though. I guess it is different for everybody, though. And being our Marine selves, good American selves, we probably would have tossed ourselves at Russians. I don't think that should define what a good American is. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. I'm not a fan of the fact that the people in power are just sending everybody under them on the front lines and they don't take front lines for themselves. Because wars, if you think of wars way back long a time ago, their leaders and commanders would actually be on the front line, not sitting pretty in some office counting their money. So I just have no respect for that. Sorry. And it's not that I don't have respect for the military. I just don't have respect for the people with power. I don't like seeing them boss around other people and say your lives are not worthy. Go sacrifice them for the better good or whatever. It's like, why don't you guys go do it too? I mean, hey, Hanel, welcome back. Sorry, I'm just like, yeah, 4th of July is a nightmare. I can barely handle a door being closed. Oh, fireworks are guaranteed to make me panic. Yeah, I usually put earplugs in and I try to shut all my windows and pretend that this is not happening. America sucks because people set off fireworks. Oh my gosh, on your street for literally no reason. It's like, can you go back to France then? Have you seen? I'm so like, I'm like gleefully watching what's happening in France. I mean, I probably would not be brave enough to do any of those things, but man, kudos. My hats go off to them. They're doing God's work. Sorry, I'm talking about like running into their equivalent of like the Wall Street or something, their stock exchange, and like yeah. Anyway, I won't talk about it. Probably a bad idea to talk about discuss this on stream, but yes, I'm like, yeah, because anything against 1% is like, yeah. I'm anyway. Like it's 2 in the morning. Yeah, I hate that. It's like 4th of July. It's like all night, all night. All you hear is bang, 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 and I'm like, stop, stop, go to sleep. Oh, hello. Oh wow, Camyans VT. Hello, welcome. Oh my gosh, we have a raid. Hello.
Wait. Okay,
I'm
let's
so...
see. I got it.
Hello. Camyans, VTube. Hello, welcome to the Bamboo Forest. And hello, readers. Oh, did you get the beard? I'm sorry. Look, we did beard.
Oh, I'll change it.
Where are
I'll
you
probably
living
have
and
to
asking
fix
for a
this.
friend for sure? Oh, Atlas, sorry. I just saw your message. Sorry, I'm a little behind again. Oh my gosh, I've never had such an active chat before. I'm really slow. But yes, we live in Oregon. So Oregon has like everything. Atlas. I'm sorry. Yes, America's throwing themselves immediately into danger to prove that they're American instead of making calculated and smart moves. Makes sense. Yes, exactly, Atlas.
Yes.
Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kenyans. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so many.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'll try to scroll back up and read. I'm sorry, but hello, readers. Wait, hi, Cam. Oh, you know Cam. Oh.
Oh.
And I'm Bree. Oh, wow. Hanel. Wait, everybody knows Hanel? That's awesome. Okay, I'm glad that we have mutuals here. Yay, that's even better. Oh my gosh, hello. Also, don't worry about me. Left Corp a year ago. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm unbelievable. Oh, that's such a cute name. Unbelievable. That's How do you do, fellow West Coast gamers? Yay, West Coast gamers. Yay. Let's see. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Taku. Oh, hey. Wait, I just rated you yesterday. Oh, are you guys all friends too? Oh my gosh, hello. And oh my, I'm really slowly catching up. I'm sorry. I'm like stuck in some. I'm. But yes, small one. Oh, is that how I know Taku Kitty? Okay, so I rated her yesterday night, and I was like, she's on my friends list, but I don't recognize that. Where did I find? It must have been because of Hanel, or Holy, one or the other. And that Otako recommended you. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you. You like my username? Yes, I love Unbelievable. That is such an adorable. And I remember you from last night too. I was just so tired. I had a migraine, so I had to go. And I rated, and I'm like, I have to go. I'm so sorry because I had to go lay down because my migraine was getting the best of me. It's still here, but it's like a 2 of 10. So yes, they're a part of another corner of Twitch. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad that I guess that's where I've met you then. It must have been through Hanal or Holy. Oh no, I hope you're feeling it. Well, last night when I rated, it was like at a 6 of 10. It was like I was pushing it to the point where I had to just go lay down. But it still persisted. I woke up with it. It was like at a 4 of 10 this morning, and when I started rating, it became about 2 of 10. So I'm a little better. Yay, garlic bread, you're here too. Hello.
Wow.
No, it's okay. I get chronic headache. Oh no, I'm sorry. But yeah, migraines and headaches, they're so debilitating either way. But thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, Camyance. And sorry, I didn't catch what you were playing. Because after you did the, where is it? You did the shout.
Yeah, I did the
right?
shout out. Yeah.
Where is it? I'm so slow.
I can do another one then.
Okay, we can do another one. There's nothing wrong with doing another. Thank you. I can't find it. No. Oh, you're playing Apex. Oh, how was Apex? I don't play shooter games because they hurt my head. I can't follow the jumping and
I can't.
Oh.
Apparently, I can't do a shout out.
You did your name. So anyway, for those that don't know who we are, sorry. My name is Panda lin. I go by Sukade Panda because I got tired of being called Paladin. But you could call me Panda or call me Lin or Panda Lin, whatever works. The bear next to me is my husband Safety Kuma.
Kuma!
He has a silly hat on right now. He drew both of our models, and he drew all of his most of his accessories. And there's a redeem that you can change his outfit every 15 minutes if you wanted. So right now he made a Skyrim hat, and that's why he has a helmet on. He's Frostro Bear or something like that. Anyway, we stream 4 nights a week from the bamboo forest using BEAR technology. It stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. It's legit technology made by Safety Kuma. And we mostly play Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV. But coming end of May or middle of May, sometime in there, we're gonna be doing a collab with Holy Milk and Lexagon and possibly Garlic Bread. I think we're gonna do all girls farming sim game collab. So yeah.
Oh, top hat time. Oh
Top
no.
Hat. No, we have Top
Which
Hat.
means it's the return of Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
I still need to finish my new top hat.
You guys made Abraham Lincoln. That's awesome. The collab members. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, hold up. Thank you for doing the shout out for Holy. Thank you. And Lex, yes. And I don't know if Garlic streams or plans on streaming, but yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna scroll up a bit. I am sorry I am missing chat. I am not I'm not used to my chat going this much. I really am not. I'm just like, oh my god, what? Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh wait, let's see here. I'm gonna start. Okay, let's see here. No worries, fandom. We in the military also hate the office workers who blindly send our deaths like politicians. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you, anime guy. I'm glad that you feel. I just didn't want to offend if that does offend. I don't really like how people in the military, like the higher ups, treat everybody like disposable. When every human life matters, and I don't like how they treat people so. Sorry, we were talking about something that was kind of. We were kind of talking about something that was a little dark. I don't like the military in the sense that I don't like lives being treated like they're nothing, you know. And I don't like how they target more the poor societies, and that's why they continue to not raise our minimum wage, because they want to keep people poor, so they go into the military, and because they have no choice, really, you know. So I don't like that. I don't like the cycle. I really don't like the cycle. Well, they were not on the front lines historically, but they were intense behind them usually. Okay, true. Sometimes they would lead it. Sometimes they would be like, you know, I mean, maybe that's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just hard to organize battalions in the heat of the battle. That's true too. I went to the spine center here, and the doctor angrily demanded that I not see a chiropractor anymore because they are Oh, yes, who? All chiropractors are quacks, but yours is an ethical, competent quack. Keep seeing him. Yeah, like not as Rick was saying, not all chiropractors are great. Some of them are just there for their paycheck and they don't really do it. I go to a chiropractor that is a non-cracking type. She uses a device that just like pops a few things back into place. She won't actually put any pressure on your spine or your bones, you know, like that. So I don't go to a traditional chiropractor where they will snap your neck and stuff. No, don't. I don't recommend those. But I mean, to each their own. When I say chiropractor, most people think of the people that just snap your neck and twist your body. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't go to one that does the physical force stuff. Um, okay, so welcome to Otaku Kitty. Sorry, I'm late in this. We have Camhans. It's Milf. It's Milf. Oh boy. Boy. Unbelievable. I love that still. It sounds very like how an Asian person would say unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, like they can't say it. Sorry. I'm Asian myself, so I grew up listening to a heavy Chinese accent from my mom. So that's my reference there. How do you do fellow coast? Yeah, West Coast gamers. Yes, West Coast. You know the funny thing is most people that watch the stream that I notice are all from the East Coast. So thank you for finding me. It's nice to meet other West Coasters because I always feel bad because I stream later and then everybody's like it's 3 a.m. and I'm like wait it's only midnight. And then, anyway, yeah. So yay. I'm so happy to find small world definitely. Yes, and I did raid you. Yes, Otaku Kitty, and I was wondering, sitting here, why? they're on my friends list and they're playing Genshin, but I don't recognize them. And I'm like, I wanted to ask, but again, my migraine had the best of me, and I'm like, I have to go. I can't. I had to I literally just hit start, shut down. I didn't even turn off most anything, and I just like, I had to run because my head was pounding. It was hurting so bad. But yes, I do like your name. Unbelievable because it sounds like it just reminds me of broken English or something. It's cute. No, it's okay. I get chronic headaches. Oh, see, I already read that one. I saw you on Twitch and had come zoom in. Aw, thank you, Garlic. I appreciate it. 2 of 10 migraines sounds like a blessing. Yeah, 2 of 10. Ah! Panda! No, another raid. Speaking of Panda, oh my gosh, hello, hello,
boy.
raiders. We just got raided again. That was a quick stream for you, though, Panda. I thought usually you stream a little bit later. But hello! Hello, raiders! ×2! Medicine won't work for me either, good friend, except for sumatriptan. Not that I'm trying to tell you to take drugs, but that's the only drug that would ever work and take away my migraines. Like, I can't take the stuff that's over the counter, and yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay, you have a Genshin hero request of Amber.
Oh my god, what? No! You gonna... Really? You gonna make me play Amber? Oh no. Okay, I was saying APAC. Okay, sorry. And now I'm gonna try to catch up. I'm still trying to catch up. My boy. Oh, yay! Okay, so you guys all know each other. Wow. Okay, I'm still zooming.
There
Safety
are
Kuma needs to
pandas.
be a command. Yep. There is a
Wait.
Safety command, but it just talks about who he is. At a minimum, an alternate to SO. Yes, yeah. How are you doing this fine Friday? It's Friday, yes, not dead, so I'll take it. How are you? Oh, good news. Well, good. I finally got, character sheet for your VTuber mount. Oh, wow. Congrats, anime guy.
Very cool.
That's so cute. Wait, what's so cute? Wait. I'm sorry. It's out of context now because I'm like really behind. So you got the top hat. I have survived the week as well, moving into it. Moving! Awesome! Congrats on your new place, Garlic. But moving is such a pain. So I wish you all the best. And don't hurt yourself. Hopefully you have movers helping you. Let's see here. Ah! Thank you for the follow. This Onric? This is that what did I read that right? I hope I read that right. Hold on a sec. Miss Onric. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm still scrolling. I'm so late. But yes. Welcome, Panda. Welcome, readers. I will cry. I'm just like, I've never seen my chat go this fast. Oh my gosh. How? I can't read this fast. Ah. But Brick Muppet is redeeming Amber. Oh boy. I mean, I know, but Amber's cute. Yeah, I know. I'll try it, but if I can't, I'm gonna have to redeem it because I don't know what the quest that I'm doing is gonna do. See here. Welcome, Sunakis. Welcome back, Jax. Welcome back. And of course, welcome back. More raiders. Let's go. Yes, exactly. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, Luck. Ooh, this is yes. Luck is here again. Thank you, Luck. I know, Panda. We haven't caught up from the first raid, please. But that was a quick stream. So totally, Josh. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Sorry for those that don't know who we are. Again, my name is Panda lin, but I go by Sukade Panda. Means tired panda. Because I changed it and I'm gonna change it again. Pretty soon. Sorry. Because I got tired of being called Paladin. Because Panda lin I guess looks like Paladin. Anyway, the bear next to me is my husband Safety Kuma. He's Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yes, that you can dress him up with different accessories that he has in his arsenal. And right now, people made him into Abraham Lincoln. Anyway, we stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest using BEAR technology, stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. It's legit green technology made by Safety Kuma. We mostly play Genshin Impact, which is in the background, and also Final Fantasy 14. So welcome. I'm sorry, I'm just spitting that out. I'm just like, ah. But yeah, thank you so much. I fell asleep for a bit. Where am I? Oh, yeah, you're in the Bamboo Forest. Sorry. But if you need to go to get some rest, please take care of yourself. And same to you, Panda. If you need to rest, Please take care of yourself. The vibes in this band before so always immaculate. Oh, that's so sweet. And Luck is at it, pinning everybody again. I see pandas. Yes, everybody's a panda. Hi, owner. We rated panda here. Yay! Yes, everybody. That we just got a raid, and then we got pandas raid. We got a raid from Camyans. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. But Camyans VT. I'm gonna do another shout out for them. We just got a raid from them, and then now Panda. So I get 2 shout outs again. Except Safty's hat's kind of covering it. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll go back to the screen so we can see it better. Okay. Oh, you actually did say. Oh, thank you for the follow, So Totally Josh. That's a cute name. So Totally Josh. That sounds kind of like someone like a Valley girl saying so totally. I don't know. I'm sorry. I've probably ruined your name. I'm sorry. I hope your nap was good. Yes, I hope your nap was good. Bro, I thought I was still dreaming. Oh no! Have you ever considered natural remedies, fruit, and vegetables? I've been doing research on it. Apparently, people get better and help their bodies get better than drugs. I don't take drugs though. Um,
Drugs are
I
bad.
I take a lot of herbs and I was just talking earlier about my naturopath gives me a lot of flower essences. Oh, not a lot, but flower essences, and they help take me out of the fight, flight, freeze state that my body has been stuck in for most of my life. But no, I eat a lot of vegetables and fruits now, and I used to not. But yes, depending on what you put in your body can really make a difference. I agree with you, Enemy Guy. Um, but migraines are a result of my messed up body of being beaten when I was a little kid. So that's not something I can control, and nothing like fruits and vegetables and stuff will fix, unfortunately. It just it's I don't know how to, like, my body is all messed up. Let's just put, I don't know how else to put it. I'm sorry. But yes, migraines are just, yeah. Oh yeah, double raid. Well, there was like a minute in between, Tiendo.
Yeah, there was more than a minute, but
A couple minutes. Okay, something like that. Double raiders. Yes. But it was pretty much right after another. I didn't even get to finish the first one, so I feel bad. And thank you. I will Tokyo drift while moving and fall off a cliff. No. You're not allowed to do that. Are you moving yourself though, Garlic? That sounds painful. Yeah, we got raided about 10 minutes ago as well. Yeah, it was 10 minutes? Oh, I thought it was like between 3 and 5. Panda, it's okay. Take your time. Thank you. I'm sorry. And hello, Mass Attack. Welcome back. Okay. I will. I'm gonna take some drinks because my throat hurts now. Please stay hydrated if you can. I have a bottle of water here. It's really great. Who wants more chaos? Uh-oh. Oh, that's when you pinned. More chaos. Yes, chaos is fun, I guess. And I know that it may take you a while to read this, but I'm gonna go now before anyone in my house yells at me. Oh, potentially hits me. No, I'm so sorry for not working on school stuff, even though it's a weekend, and that sounds relatable, and I'm so sorry. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Yes, especially for the raiders. Make sure you take care of yourself, self-care. If you guys need to go, please, by all means, take care of yourself. You probably are exhausted. Yeah, just make sure to stretch and hydrate and take care of yourself. Yes.
hydration is good.
But yeah, I'm sorry, good friend, but thank you. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you, and I wish you all the best, and I really hope you can get out of that situation soon. The sooner the better. Oh, John Beer Wilkes Booth doesn't show up. Oh no! What?
Wait, what?
John Bear, get it? Because you're Abraham Lincoln. So John Bear Wilkes Booth doesn't show up. I get it. I'm sorry. They want more chaos. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Like, you're welcome to do that. On your feet, chaos. Yes, exactly. This is no longer against the stream. This is an introduce yourself to everyone from back to back grade stream. Thanks, Hanel. Thank you. I'm still scrolling. You don't have to give me another shout. Oh, no, no, no. I appreciate, I mean, you could choose anyone else to ever rate, and I appreciate every time someone, especially like you, and then Panda every time like brings your community, you share your community, and it's great to share. And I really need to follow. I think I followed. Did I follow? Yes, I did. Okay, good. So that I can come and check out one of your streams. Check out one of your raids. Wait, what? No, I'm sorry. Check out one of your streams. So I will definitely keep an eye out for you, and I do like to visit people because I really appreciate and I like to meet new people, especially really kind people that other people know that I love. Like Hanel's great. Hanel is one of the best mods ever. So is Fi, and Holy Drew. Drew is one of the best streamers and one of my favorites. I love watching her. It's just she has such a relaxing voice. I don't know what about it. And Panda is always just so nice. I mean, I've never met a nicer streamer, giving away so much stuff, and it just has the nicest community too. So, yeah. Anyway, it was mentioned earlier, but probably got lost. Can shorten. Oh, Cam. Okay, thank you, Cam. I'm sorry. Thank you, Hanel. Okay, I will call you Cam. How the hell can pandas be in danger when there's so many? Brick Muffin. Have you seen how pandas function?
They were all hiding in the bamboo forest.
Yeah, exactly. I guess that's it. Oh my god, it does. Wait, oh my god, what does?
What?
Panda says, "Oh my god, it does." I don't know.
Oh.
What did I do some? Did I miss something? So totally. Oh wait. Oh, you mean when I was like so totally a valley girl? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the name, but yes. Oh my god, I love herbs and natural remedies. Yeah, I figured that much yesterday when you were just like, it was the special bamboo, Panda. Hey Bree, welcome back. It was really funny because Panda was like, "Yeah, this is the special bamboo," and I'm like, "Yeah, no worries. We live in a state that has like dispensaries like on every corner, like a Starbucks. Literally, I can't stand the smell of them, so I can't go into the shops. But I would, I don't disapprove of using it. I'm scared of it myself. I don't like losing my faculties. Like I've never been drunk in my life, so I've never been high either. I just, I don't like the idea of like not being not being aware of my surroundings. How's that? This for you, especially our streamers that rated. Yay, yay, thank you, thank you, thank you, now. And you're such a sweetheart. No, you, Panda, you're amazing. Mm. Welcome back, Atlas. I'm sorry, I'm slowly, again, I'm not used to my chat going this crazy. And it's fine. I'm glad that you guys are, but I'm just really slow, so I apologize. Sorry, I had to put the headphones in, retreat to the furthest corner of my house because wait, you have fireworks already? It's not 4th of July.
Wait, what?
It's April 21st. Wait. Wait.
What?
Why are there fireworks? I stumbled on this community Panda, others, and it's amazing. Aw, well, thank you, son, right, son, little son. No, I'm kidding. No, it's amazing. I know. I remember when you rated us. Luck, you said Luck recommended you the other week. I think it was. So yeah, and then I followed you back, and then I caught a couple of your streams. Now, one of them I had to step away, but tonight I was able to hang out with you, and then I can't believe you streamed for over 8 hours. By the way, I can't do that. I mean, I've done one 12-hour stream and that nearly killed me. Wait, hold on. Did not deserve this niceness? No, you did. Hanel, you're amazing. You are amazing. Wait, that's you. Wait, what's you? Wait. Huh? Who's you? What? And you deserve it. Yes, you definitely do. No, no, you too. Yes, you too. This is an embarrassment. No, you guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for being here. That was all about Soto Josh. Oh, that was about Josh. Okay. I see. So totally Josh, yeah. I'm gonna go shower. Oh yeah. Please, by all means. I'm sorry, I already probably missed you, but thank you, Cam, once again for the raid, and I hope you have a good shower and a good rest and a good rest of your weekend. Get some food too. Yes, Aleric. Thank you so much. Kindness. I love the vibes. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy your food, Cam. Yes, enjoy your food. I get high, but not on actual wacky tobacco. Well, you know, and you know,
Wacky tobacco.
House of the Issues. No, I don't blame you, Yobocat. Especially after knowing that you've been in the military too. You need to do what you need to do to function. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, just as long as it's not unhealthy. Oh, have a good lurk, Brick Muppet. Sorry, I'm still drinking my water. Hey, welcome back, King Yami. I can see it in the little chat window, but I'm still scrolling, so I'm a little behind. Sorry. Helps with issues if done in moderation. Yeah, definitely. You need to do whatever, and I am totally okay with anybody that does anything that doesn't harm your health, but it helps you. If it helps you get by, I'm totally all for it. But I know that Yovacat, you mentioned that you were around in the Pacific Northwest, but I wish I could recommend you to this naturopath. She works with that I've been I started back in January with her, and she works with flower essences, and her husband's also a vet, and it sounds like craziness, but I've never heard of flower essences beforehand, and she does muscle testing. She works with a lot of vets and with that suffer with PTSD, and she really knows what she's doing. It's amazing what just some of these herbs can do in the flower essences. It really helps your mental state. It puts you in this like I've never felt so relaxed before. I can't wait. I get to see her again tomorrow. I see her like once a month, and because it's kind of expensive, but it's been a lifesaver because yeah, my insurance doesn't cover it. Anyway, there are ads. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna step away and go use the little panda's room. And I will return and I'll keep reading the stuff and I will be back, but I need to pee, so I'll be right back.
いってってってって、一体どこから。いってってってって、一体どこから。いってってってって、一体どこから。いってってってって、一体どこから。いってってってって、一体どこから。いってってってって、一体どこから。いってってってって、一体どこから。いってってってって、一体どこから。 一体どこから。いってててて、一体どこから。いってててて、一体どこから。いってててて、一体どこから。いってててて、一体どこから。いってててて、一体どこから。いってててて、一体どこから。いってててて、一体どこから。いってててて、一体どこから。
What did I come back to? This is this is I don't even know. And welcome back, Brick. I just came back myself too. There's this Brick, you're huge. Oh, you just died. No. Oh, and hey Akuma, welcome back. Sorry, I'm a little I missed your entrance. I'm sorry. I went to use the restroom real quick. But I came back to see this crazy chaos. Yes, definitely chaos. And hey Lex, oh my gosh, you're still here. And thank you, Sun, for the wonderful compliment. I think you guys are all amazing. Thank you, thank you. We need a, if we can get Panda eventually, to sign in, we can run Final Fantasy together. I'll be streaming that tomorrow if I'm not gonna be streaming anything and not busy, but we can all hang out and play Final Fantasy. I just only play during the day when I'm streaming on the evening, and then but yeah, Saturday was my Final Fantasy day, so maybe we can all hang out and level up. Oh wow! Congrats, Observer! You won the Battle Royale.
You are a winner.
Yay!
A winner is you.
Welcome, welcome. Yay! Yes, there's the critically acclaimed trial that's free until Heaven's Word. So yay!
Yes, Lex is from the future.
That was crazy seeing the panda so big though. Wow. I've actually been thinking about getting Final Fantasy 14, but apparently I can't play the free to play version for. Really? PS4 is not available for free? I thought it was. I thought so. It's only the PS or the PC version. Panda, I'm about to start. All right. Oh, you were! Oh my gosh! Yay! Okay. I wonder what race Panda's gonna do. It'd be so cute to see little Lalafels running, but I understand it's not for everybody. Just FYI though, make sure on the duty finder. I mean, you won't get there right away, but make sure to check the J in your duty finder. Otherwise, because it's by default only the language you pick it in. That means you'll only get E, and remember it's a Japanese server, and you need to check both J and E in the duty finder settings, otherwise you won't get any dungeons queued. Because that's what we were I noticed that Shmar was having issues with queuing, and so I asked him to check his settings. So yeah, another thing about that, there's a lot of stuff online you can look up. Um, there's a it's not like you have to do it, but there's an auto translate thing that says "Let's do it." I don't know why they translated like that, but it means you know like what does it mean again? Oh my god. Um, よろしくお願いします. That's what it translates to is let's do it. I'm like, okay, yeah. Um, anyway, you'll probably see that or or people will actually type out よろしくお願いします. That means, like, thank you for, considering. Basically, it's what they always say is a greeting. And at the end of the dungeon, they usually say, wait.
You have to pick elemental as your data center.
Yeah, the elemental data center, and then choose Typhon. Oh, what was it now? It's Yoroshiku, and then it's. Oh my god.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu?
Yes, but what's the end one? The when you.
Oh, it's Kare-sama
Oh,
deshita.
Otsukare-sama. Otsukare-sama deshita. Yeah, that's it. Or,
Usually they just say like Otsu desu.
yeah, they say Otsu des, and then they leave. And that's basically the only conversation you'll ever see from them. Or they'll sometimes say first time, first look, is how they translate it. They're not usually very chatty in Japanese servers unless you get an English speaker, which you will probably because there's a lot of Southeast Asia that speak a lot of English that play on there. But the Japanese tend to be very quiet, which is kind of nice actually. Cause I played on NA. I started on NA, and they can be really rude. They can be anyway. It's not an all the time thing, but yeah. Anyway, especially if you play healers.
On
Anyway,
the character selection, did you miss it? Yeah, I think you have to back out to and hit the data center button.
oh,
It's like I think it's like on the very first menu. I can't remember.
after you select the right data center, you should be able to pick Typhon. Yeah, I did pick Elemental on the character select. I miss it? Sorry. It should be cross the tether sea and bait your hook with Cronus. Wait, what? I wish I could show you, but it's like I've convinced my friend Shinji to join us on Type. Oh wow. Any chance like, Son, are you guys on Tienda's Discord? Maybe you can share screen and show. I found it back. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking if you guys could like maybe share screen on Discord. Oh, okay. Awesome. I'm sorry I wasn't really there because I know, Son, you wanted to go eat, and you look like you were really like famished. So I was like, I shouldn't keep you here. And plus, I had to quickly make some gear for Shmar, and I'll make your guys' gear too as you level. So yeah, I think we can get in a call or something here soon. Oh, awesome! And after I stream, I definitely, if you're still playing, I'll jump in and help. Definitely. I was gonna do that if I couldn't find it. Oh yeah, it makes sense. I hope you guys have fun. Soon this collab will be a 24-man person raid. Yeah, Brick Muppet, someday you're gonna roll an alt on Japanese server too, right? No. Well, someday they're actually gonna open it up so that NA, JP, EU, and Oceania can actually jump across data centers. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but I believe they're gonna make it so that you can. Because right now, if you're within NA, you can hop to all the different North American data centers, and like same thing for EU and JP, but you can't do NA to JP or JP to NA. But they said that they're planning on doing that for 7.0. Does race? No, it's just for looks. They used to want it a long time ago, but it doesn't. Is really. Oh, I mean, they still do technically. They
have starting stats that are so negligible no one cares.
Yeah, there's starting stats that are different. Like for instance, for Lalafels, the Plainsfolk had more dexterity, but like 1 point, and then the Dunesfolk had more intellect, I believe, because they have more caster based, or they're intended to be more caster based or something like that, and the Plainsfolk are more like hobbits. I don't know, and they were more leaning towards like archery classes. So, but they're so negligible, like literally just 1 or 2 points, that it's not a big deal. And they all have the same hitbox, but your camera angles will make a difference. So if you play a taller race, you'll see higher up. You don't have to tilt your camera up. But I'm so used to playing the small race. Like when Safty changed races to when you get married in game, um and then you end up sharing a ring that you can like teleport to the whoever you ended up married to. It's a free teleport, so I'm like, why not, right? um he got a Fantasia bottle, changed into a Lalafell, and he tried to tank, and he said that he didn't like staring at the enemy's crotch, so he changed back into a Heor. So there's that issue. I know.
Lalafell.
You know, when you have a really big monster in your face and you're this little Lalafell, it's really comical. But your angle that you get to see, you don't really get to see their head or their face. You just see their belly. A race in Final Fantasy 14 would be good for a marksman.
Any race you
character.
want, but
Yeah.
might as well be might as well be an Ellison and name your character Lego My Aegolas.
Lego My Aegolas. Oh my god. Oh, have a good lurk.
No, I'm joking. Don't do that.
Safty, earliest convenience. Umbri joined the.
I got it.
Oh,
I
you
just
did.
got it.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Soon as.
I literally just tapped back from check marking them.
But yeah, race doesn't make a difference.
It's
You just pick whatever
whatever you think looks cool.
Yeah, whatever fits your aesthetic. Okay, well, this didn't go as we thought, but okay, Twin Horn, you look so much reliable than before. Haha, of course, I am the destined Bloomguard, after all. Now I need only offer myself a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Apuasha. There you go again. There you go, ruining our impression of you right away. But since you've got the chaplet, Sorush, now we can go find the great song of Cavarena thing, right?
Hey, Macarena.
Cavarena. Paimon remembers Nasajuna saying that we'll need to collect enough of those great songs if we want to perform that rite of his, and then we can pass through the darkness. But who knows if his words can be relied on or not. That is the rite of Chinvat. Now is this Nasajuna you speak of from the Order of the Skeptics? I think that any human remembers that rite. I thought that it had been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. Hey, looks like he wasn't mistaken then. But when that happened, I was the one who personally used the Cavarena to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Cavarena collected there into 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. Enemy raid boss sees Lalafell. What am I, a dog? You come at me with sticks? Safety throws a fireball in the face of the raid boss. That's gonna leave a mark. Falls backwards, dead. FF counter, win song. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, sorry. When are you streaming again, Safty?
Whenever I can, which is almost never.
He might. Yeah, I know that song. I know, right? How can you not? If you play Final Fantasy, it's like that's like classic. Safty streams when he can, but like tomorrow morning we have a doctor's appointment, so not tomorrow. Sometimes he tries on the weekends in the morning, and he plays just Magic, a lot of Magic. Later, I was the one that fused the strongest cover. Oh, sorry, I read that. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great song's existence if they relied merely on their traditional records. Maybe Nasajuna's just that interested in researching documents. Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about Zervan. Same Safety, same, yeah. It's kind of hard to find time. That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. Oh, Magic the Gathering. I wish I had friends near me that played that still. Oh, yeah. If you play Arena, I mean the online version, Safty plays that. But he collected actual cards back in the 90s, so he's been a long time Magic player. If you love Magic, then he could talk your ear off about that game. You love it so much. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not a
That's
fan
good.
of card games, but he loves that. Wish my D&D groups didn't disband after I joined. Aw, I'm sorry, anime guy. But yeah, Magic the Gathering. He's
Well, maybe you can maybe you can find Adventurers League in your area.
yeah.
They're
Adventures
still
League is a
they're still doing that. I
Adventures
would
League
imagine
has a
they're
lot
still
of
doing it.
one up game. What would they call them?
One-shot
One shot
games or
games.
they're basically pickup designed to be pickup
But
games,
yeah,
but sometimes you
that's
can
his
find a regular
channel.
group out of it.
If you ever want to watch him play Magic, he does play a little Genshin every once in a while, but he mostly
That's
plays
not
Magic.
Magic.
I know that clip is not Magic. That's when you pulled Zhang Li. I'm like Chris of D&D. Aw, groups the minute I join in real life, like, takes over, and they just break up. Aw, I'm sorry. Hey, baby Toothless, welcome back. All the same with you there. I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Soresh has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Cavarina.
Dun, dun,
Wait,
dun,
dang, that sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that does suck when the group disbands. If we wish to conduct the rite of Chinvat now, we will need the power of the great songs. At that time, after I first scattered the monsters that had invaded our sea of flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of the Sunyata Lake here, kept away for future time and need. Now that Soresh has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go to attain this one. As for the rest, you shall have to seek them out yourself. Safeguard them well. Do not let them fall in the hands of suspicious people. Who counts as suspicious, Paimon?
Pretty much everyone but the traveler, but also maybe the traveler.
Yeah. I would also ask you to take care of Soresh for me. Though she may have obtained the acknowledgement of Cavarina, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming Bloomguard. Ow!
Oh, what
Man,
the
she just
hell?
dissed her. She just totally dissed her. Ouch.
These guys are like
They're so
these
mean.
people are mean. Are mean to you and each other.
I need to put
Amber.
Amber in my party. The only thing is like if I encounter mushrooms, I can't use fire or pyro. Oops.
Burn, baby, burn.
What's a good weapon for her? Her bow.
You've got Rush should be fine.
Oh, really? Russ is good?
I mean,
Should I use... Actually, should I use what's on, what's her name? Yoimiya. I can probably temporarily use Yoimiya's stuff, right?
yes.
And then put it back on there? Because Brick
Yeah.
Muppet redeemed, I need to use Amber. So I'll just borrow Yoimiya's stuff. Okay, I kind of feel the same. My friends and I keep trying to play, but something keeps coming up and they never end up playing. I was also the last to join. Oh, I'm sorry, Akuma. Yeah, it's really hard to arrange those kind of things. Yeah, they played a whole year worth and then I joined the stuff. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Okay, so I have Amber out now. I guess I need to go up here. Safety. Is there a no, there isn't a teleport.
So we just walk.
Guess so. Sorry for that long sidetrack with it. You know, I haven't been playing. I was just stuck in that story. I didn't realize the story was going to be that whoa, what the?
Just a chest pops out of nowhere.
What? I just walked right by it and it pops.
Is that the song?
Is it the what?
No. What the hell?
I just walked right by it.
How the hell?
I don't know what triggered it, but I'm not complaining. I like free chess. Oh man. Yeah, Safety and I played D&D for a little while, and we joined a pretty solid group, and then COVID hit, and then we haven't played since. need a... Oops.
Because in single player, it's not there.
Cousin single players. Wait, what?
Really? Huh.
Triggered in multiplayer, really? Interesting. I did not know that. I need to do whatever this one is. But I need to get this guy, right? Oh, did you get up there?
You just no. It's got its own zippy point.
Oh, well, whoops. Like one of the island in Liwa. Oh! Was there something I need to do up here, or is it just here? Oh well.
I don't know.
Wait, where am I going? I have to go here? Go to Sunyata's lake. Oh, I have to go to the lake. Come back here. No. Oops. Because if you look at the pond, there's 2 pari. Oh, the 2 pari and 2 fishes. That makes sense. Thank you, Observer. Thank you for pointing that out. I saw the 2 pari, but I was like, is this significant? Well, something weird came out of the lake. Is that the great song of Cavarina? You know, it looks kind of cute, actually. It's a lot bigger than all the Cavarina we've seen previously. Maybe we could just call it the Great Cavarina, Great Cavarina for short. I wonder if Japanese it's like Dai Cavarina or Dai Cavarina or the DAI. It's not like Dai like English Dai, but Dai is like big. Or great. Sorry, great. Oh hey, green sealies, yeah, basically. Hyman didn't think something this cute could be good at cleansing the impurities, though. Well, Sorash is much the same. You've got another powerful cutie on our side, don't we? That's like kind of pandering to her. Pleasing to the ear, those words are not, but I shall take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. They're so arrogant. Okay, great songs of Cavarina. The great songs of Cavarina are physical manifestation of Cavarina's might, collected and fused by the first pari within the flowery sea used to cleanse the land of impurity. The power of Cavarina creates a barrier in the sea. Only a pari with the twin-horned chaplet can touch them. Sorash with the chaplet may use her power to collect them.
Yeah.
But you know what, Savdi? I don't want to keep you here. I feel really bad.
Wait, but I'm right here.
Are you sure you want to be here?
Well, you need my help to kill things.
Yeah, eventually.
Wait, I think. Okay.
What do I need to do? Oh!
Don't you just...
Well, that's one Cavarina down. Next we just... Well, wait a minute. We don't know where the rest are, do we? No need to fret. I have already commanded Nasarai regarding this matter. He already knows where the other 4 may be found. We need only have him guide us. Well, do you doubt my judgment? Well, Paimon just thinks that Nasajuna's documents aren't all that reliable. Uh-oh. We're gonna go on a wild goose chase, I guess.
Probably.
This is different from the matter of the drums. The locations of the great songs of Cavarina were not found by consultation of the skeptics' tradition, but through Nasarea's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I have personally checked the rest. There will be no errors. Interesting. The pond is also shaped. Oh, is it?
Oh.
I need to go double check on that. Thank you for... Observer, you are living up to your name.
You did observe that.
Yeah, and very nice observation. Be assured, Pale Floater, I am the destined Bloomguard now. Would I make such a mistake? Yeah, you would. Alright then, Paimon's not assured, mind you. But we can always go ask Nasajuna for some stuff. Didn't he say he'd meet us at the camp? Such considerations are unnecessary. Yours is to simply follow me and record mine accomplishments. Oh, thank you. Speaking of which, do I have a single? I have a single. I'm gonna go for a single. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on, please come home.
Anya. Wait, it's a 5-star.
No, I lost it to D-Luke. No.
No.
GDI. Oh my god. Nahida does not look that good, does she? Jesus. No! My D-Luke's now C3. God damn it. Lisa, you have 2 more pulls. How do I have 2 more pulls?
98.
You know, I was like, yeah, I can do it. Nope. I lost my 50-50 again. And to the least favorite one. Ah! Why? Change the
glitters.
glitters. Okay. But I'm still Oh, why me? This is the reason. Watch. Look. I have C5 Nahida. I really need the last one. Yes, I want to get one more Nahida. And I haven't spent anything. This is all from saving, so it was an early one.
It was
54? So yeah,
earlier
Observer,
than
that was
normal,
kind of early.
but
It's like mid. 54, pity.
yeah, it was mid.
But yeah, I pulled and I got to. I lost my 50-50 3 times now. So I'm 3 and 3. I was at C2. So I got 3 of her. And then I lost 3 50-50. So yeah, I don't remember the last time I pulled. Yeah, well, you know. Anyway. Let's see. What I have. I don't think I have any Star Glitter stuff. Sorry. I have 5.
Oh, so you can pull 5 times.
Okay, fine. It'd be nice to, get her now. But I doubt it. Yeah, no. That was too good.
That would be hilarious.
That would be awesome, but no.
It would also be awesome.
Oh, I have a
Well,
data. I have a
we keep
spreadsheet.
track. We keep track.
Yeah, I have a
Oh, yes.
spreadsheet. Because I'm that invested in this game. I have a spreadsheet. Yeah, this is not going well. Oh, this is 4. Dang it. Bad spot, maybe? Right in front of the river, or the lake. Okay, let's try again. My last one! Nope. Nothing. Okay, there goes that. Oh well. Blue's always messing up my pulls. Yeah, well.
Yeah. Okay.
So is that... Wait, is that really a lake? I need to see this.
More of a pond than a lake.
Emotional damage, indeed. Yes, where is that pond? Where was that? Was that right here? Where was them? Where were they?
It was on the way from...
Yeah. Oh, hey, look! Emotional damage, indeed. Oh, thank you for the hydrate! One moment. I'm gonna try to see. Where was that lake?
Oh, I think I found it.
Oh, is it heart-shaped? Oh, yep, it is heart-shaped. Oh my god, it is. Look at that. That's so cute. The pond in the distance over there where Safty is.
You can't really tell from the map. It's heart-shaped.
But you can tell from the aerial view it's a heart. Hey, that's so cool. So I guess for anybody that wants to know, that's playing this game anyway. Where are you, Safty? Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Yeah. Bob, I marked it.
Oh, you marked it for yourself? Okay.
Mhm.
Yes, stay hydrated, definitely, right? So cute that... Yeah, definitely. Hopefully you can get someone in, Observer. I hope you can get someone in to get this chest.
Yeah.
Like,
So...
I accidentally ran by this lake. It's a heart-shaped lake here with these 2 pari. If you want to see on the map where it is, it's over here.
Chest just spawned.
Yeah, this chest just spawned where these 2 pari are. And it's this pond that's heart-shaped. Just if you want to make a note of it. But yeah, I totally did not see this coming, but that's so cute. These little Easter eggs that MiHoYo throws in, you know? Okay, so we need to go out here, Safty. That's like the heart. Yeah, it's like the... Exactly that, Akuma. So yeah, if you guys ever need like 2 people to do things like that, just, I'll gladly join. I need to go do it for Safty too, so. Because that was totally accidental, and thank you, Observer, again, for observing that. Okay. All right, Lady Sorush, your present form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned the Bloomguard of the Mapari, acknowledged by all. Startled, not human. This was my calling from the beginning. Amber's best girl changed my mind. Well, you have Brick Muppet to thank for. He redeemed that I play Amber. So, of course, such majesty is only to be expected of the honored envoy, one who shall obtain the great songs of Cavarena and extinguish the sign of Appalachia. Amber, she's our girl. Watch her dump that hellitral. Hey, that kind of works. That's cute, Brick Muppet. Indeed, your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in mine honor. Nasajuna is still his usual self. Paimon's not sure how to feel about this. Ah yes, Yasnapati, Paimon, you too deserve thanks in this matter. Though your endeavors are not but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Sorush's successful obtaining of her crown shall not be voided. Hey Brickmud, have you ever heard of the bad shell Ruby? Oh, Ruby. That's not how it went, buddy, but we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks. Haha, our mission now is to search for the great songs of Cavarena, and the long-awaited rite may then be performed. I tried using Amber and Baron Bunny. Looks like it won't work for this one. Aww. It worked for a couple island. Oh, I'm sorry, Observer. Any one of you play on Asia server? Maybe you can give Observer a hey. I wish I could help out, but yeah, he's on Asia server. I mean, I guess no, I can't, because I can't get. Well, could I teleport there still? I haven't leveled high enough to be. I don't think I can co-op yet. But maybe I can get leveled high enough so that I can just teleport and help you out, Observer. I don't know if that's me. I made an account in Asia, but I never played it. Yeah, I think mine's like level... It's almost 16, but it's not quite 16. I forgot. I'm sorry. Speaking of the great songs, they are inextricably linked to the destiny of the skeptics. Is it a story time again? Hang on a second, Zervan said that. I see you too. It sucks that its potential was lost. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'll check and make sure that I can do that. Maybe I can, Observer. That's right. Didn't Zervan say that you guys shouldn't know about the great song's existence? Yes, it is indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through our order. If I had relied solely on our traditions, I suspect that even the rite of Chinvat might still be shrouded in mystery. That I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from long-learned scholar. That was where I learned about the great songs. Those documents recorded a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written of. That also inspired in me the desire to reform our order. That doesn't really help, you know. Your traditions are already pretty suspect. How are we supposed to trust these documents then? They might have come out of nowhere for all we know. I have an account for US also, but the lag wasn't... Yeah, I'm sure. Didn't you have like, Didn't you say something like 300 ping or something like that? I'm sorry, Observer. That's horrible. Yeah, because I remember you were saying you were like in town, but enemies were still killing you or something. I forgot. I think it was like a screenshot or something you shared. I forgot now, but it was like, wow, that was bad. 300 odd. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Enough. These side shows are not fit to be written into my songs. If you so wish to tell the truth from falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why, if I do not offer myself up for a sacrifice to save this land soon, those who come after may read these texts and suspect that I was a spirit of laxity. Europe was a decent at about 120. Oh man, I got like 50, 80 ping, but sometimes I still end up dead because of a pixel. Oh no, 120 is decent? I think it is. I mean, my Final Fantasy ping is 160, so I'm okay with 160 or so. It's not the best, but it's still okay. But the funny thing is that when we originally transferred to the Japanese server back in like 2015, our ping was only like 80, because back then the North American server for Final Fantasy was on the East Coast. It was in Montreal, so our ping from the West Coast to the East Coast Montreal servers, and they have since moved to LA, I think, or something like that. They moved them to California. But back then it was in Montreal, so our ping was equal from the NA servers to where we live, and then it was like the same 80-ish ping to Japanese servers, but they were using a different line. It was like NTT or something like that. And now it's like double that ping nowadays, but I'm just like, whatever. I don't really raid, so I don't really care. I mean, I play those games with the worst ping, like COD Modern Warfare 2. Oh, I'm used to play with 25 max. Oh, wow. Well, that makes sense if you only play on EU servers and you're in EU, luck, and you're close by the data center or the server place, I guess. I don't know what's called. Is it data center? Oh, hey, big boss, welcome back. How are you? It's typically how the ISP route the network as well. Oh, okay, okay. Because they routed it differently before. And we went straight to Japan from where we were.
It was a opportunistic route for sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Safety knows all the details. I have no idea. But they have since changed the route or something like that.
I think they
So we
changed.
bounce off.
I think Square Enix changed providers, so it's not as good.
Oh, that's why. Okay. So now it bounces a couple times, and that's why we have a higher ping.
Yeah, there's more
But once
bounces
upon a
than there
time,
used to be.
yeah, once upon a time, it was a straight shot to Japan. So I don't know.
And it wasn't really well. It was where we were to Seattle to Japan, literally.
Oh, to Seattle. I see. I see. I see. I'm all good. Karen is being mean to me. Oh no. I'm sorry. A couple quarrel. It's typically how. Oh, sorry, I read that. Anyway, I'm just doing a more Soul Rush, the little flying bird quest right now, so don't mind me. Anyway, I got alert because I'm making some hamburger helper. Oh, okay. Enjoy your
Hamburger
meal.
helper.
Enjoy your meal. She won't let me sleep. Wait, what?
What?
Why not? But well, then why are you here? You should
She
try
won't let you
sleeping.
sleep, but you're here.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, what? I hope you can get some sleep then. Um, no, how could that be? I do not believe any would hold to such contemptuous thoughts. Paimon thinks that you just want to hurry up and collect those great cavalry Sarush. Wait, since when did Paimon become your translator? To think that you, Pale Floater, should understand my thoughts best. Since it is your command, great envoy, allow me to lead the way. Because she keeps oh. Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Although I have not been to those underground ruins myself, I am as familiar with them as I am with the camp. That seems like an overstatement, but alright. We could count on you. Well, I'm glad that it's not anything bad. I'm glad it's all playful. Let's not speak of unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone. Wow, they have so much dialogue, you know? Okay, where is it taking us? Uh-oh, is it broken in co-op?
No, wait, what?
Oh. Why didn't they rate Song? Whoa, all these quests came up. Okay.
There's just multiple quests. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Again.
But I don't see it on the map, so I think it's broken.
Look at your journal again and see. Make sure you're
Oh,
selecting
no,
the
it's not. Okay.
individual quest.
I choose another one. I'm gonna go to this one then. But I hope you're having a good Friday, or had a good Friday, rather, because it's now Saturday there. Future Dwellers. Tisk. Okay, I'm gonna jump down here.
Weep. Well...
Why did it go? Oh.
Cave.
I see. Oh, wait, what? I didn't mean to throw that. Wait, we were here before. Is it?
Yes, but now we can go down.
Oh, it's this thing.
Yeah,
did you do this?
No.
Oh, then how did you know? Whoa, what? The strange seals seem to have been created through Amarita's power, and after Soros gains the Twin Horn Chaplet, she can use the power to temporarily dispel them. Full Soros's interact skill to cause her to stop in place, which should make it easier to progress. Wait. Wrong button. Can't deploy here.
Roll bear and bunny at it.
Yes. Oh, look. She's still there. She like that on your screen?
No. Oh, actually, yes.
Oh, 6 a.m. I have to abandon. Oh, no, you're not abandoning. Go get some rest. I'm sorry. But thank you for being here, Luck. Have a great night. Sweet dreams to you. Okay, so I need to summon again? You found another great caverna in a place like this. I hadn't lowered the water. Ah, I went too fast. Okay. So I guess I need to do it again here.
A
Or the ways
caverna.
we're stuck.
Mhm.
Good night, good night. Yes,
Or-
good night.
Guess you could just teleport, but what?
Oh, I think it's is it mass hug? Yeah, there's a space. Yay! Good night, Luck.
Everyone hug.
Oh, thank you for the thought, though, Big Boss. Sorry about that.
Everyone hug.
Yay! Big hugs, big hugs. Okay, and the next one is out here, Safety. Ah, boop. Hey, Garlic. How's the drawing going?
What are you drawing?
I guess more emotes for Holy or something.
Oh.
I don't know what the what she's drawing.
I was just curious.
Thank you for the boop, though. I haven't encountered any enemies yet. I guess his notes are good so far. Right?
Yes.
I'm redesigning your website and starting out with sketches before a prototype. Oh, nice. I'll be here for a bit. How's it going? It's going. I'm just doing this quest here.
Be sure to use the blink tag.
Blink tag? Oh, blink tag. What are you doing? Like 1990s now?
Yes.
A 1990s website. There you go. Good luck with that. That sounds amazing. Safty likes designing websites too. I tried my hand at it back in the 90s, but yeah, it's before, all the fancy stuff is out now. Holly keeps me on track. She helps me. Aw, well, that's so nice of her. You guys have such a cute friendship. I love it.
Yeah. Okay. Now you can use Bear and Bunny. And Ahita.
It's gonna blow up. Oh no! I wanted to use Bear and Bunny. Aw.
But I have very expensive Ayaka to use.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Very expensive now. Yeah, that's true. Okay, got that one. Safty, do you code? Yeah, oh yeah, Safty loves the code. He makes his website. If you go to safty.me, I think you
There's
can
nothing
see.
there.
Oh
It's
wait.
a placeholder.
Oh, I thought okay. I guess he hasn't uploaded it yet, but
No, I was working on it, but coming soonish. There is another site which is kind of scruffy that I threw together one day.
oh,
If you go to dice.safety.me, it's actually a functional website.
a dice? You never showed me this.
Dice.safety.me.
You can just link it on the chat.
It's a very ghetto looking
Wait, what's
dice,
this?
but unfortunately now Google will do it for you. So there's no reason to go to my website.
Oh, use lots of sparkly gifts. and
Although I
minis
do
and
have
pop
the
songs,
wall
yes.
history.
You do have what? I don't know where the next one is. And it doesn't... Oh, because it didn't... It didn't light up the next one. Wait, it doesn't light up this one. That's so weird. Okay, so go up to this one, Safty. I think we have to jump down. Roll the 2. Wait, what? Wait, what are you rolling? Oh,
Wait.
the dice. I see. Isn't there a random... a roll? Oh yeah, there's a roll on here you can do. I was thinking it was something like that, but I guess you're That's so cool. I finished my coding classes and have a lot to learn. I use non-coding platforms, but I like to understand how everything's structured. Yeah, I have no idea how that works. I see mushrooms. I need to switch to water because it changes the drops. So I'll get back to her. But I want to take out these mushrooms. Because need mushroom drops. Wasn't there a site someone shared of the blessed domain name that goes to church? Oh no, yes.
That's Fido's.
That's
We're not
Fido's
gonna talk about
domain.
her.
That's not something Safety would do.
You know, actually, my biggest fear about having a site like that,
What?
I worried said church would find out I've got a C name going to me and sue you.
Oh, yeah. That would be bad. I was using
Well,
the
I
highest
mean,
quality memes and guess. Yes, nice. Wait, did I kill them all? Did they all die?
it shouldn't be something that someone should be able to sue you for.
No, but it's America, so.
It's America, and also it's them.
Yeah. I will be using. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for the primo drop, but I wish they were actually real primos. Where is this place? Oh, it's this thing. It seems Dari ruin here. A great song covering lies ahead. Covering envoy, if you would, please open the way for us. Oh. Whoa, cool. That's pretty cool. Hey guys, news, Mickey Mouse is now a public domain from Steamboat Willie. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, is that true?
They were working on. I heard that they were in the process of. Oh no, I almost died. That dropped me. That's not fair.
Early versions of Mickey Mouse will enter the public domain in 2024. Uh-oh. So Winnie the Pooh is in public domain now, and people are making all sorts of crazy ass shit.
Nice. Look, there's a teleporter, Safety. Nice.
Hey, teleporter. See, I knew there was shit underground we couldn't get to.
Yeah, well.
Wait, why is there a freaking thing?
Academia investigation team. Wait, someone was already in here? After completing the investigation of the rune golem, we continued along the path it took until we arrived at Nargajunite camp. I heard they had they had also followed the same road here. However, when they learned of our intentions, they became rather unfriendly. After negotiating with the Nargajunites, we finally obtained permission to enter the Dari ruins. But this permission comes with limits, and we must only proceed under that supervision. They sent a ranger named Klingzor to look after and supervise us. He claimed to be from the rainforest, but based on his name, he didn't seem to have been born in Sumeru. The people of Dari held secrets beyond our wildest imaginations, and the answers to our questions may lie buried in these colossal ruins. The Nagarjunites' conservative policy towards such priceless artifacts is a travesty, a waste. Even the ranger sent to monitor us agrees on this point. Uh-oh. Yeah, they made Winnie the Pooh horror movie, and I'm like, oh my god, that's sad.
I mean, they could do whatever they want because it's in public domain. I think they did it just to piss off Disney.
Yeah,
They made a really terrible horror movie, and I think they did it just to piss off Disney.
that sounds about everybody. Okay, I already read that.
Hey, rights.
Hey, Raced, welcome back. Can you do a shout out for him, Safi?
Sure.
Oh, and have a good lurk. I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, thank you so much. Aw, have a good night. Race, we met playing Magic actually. So if you like Magic the Gathering, he also I think they also play a lot of other. Whoa, there's a big Rune Guardian dumped here.
Of
So
course,
if you, I know, of course.
Oh wait, or
like
this
Magic
might
the
be
Gathering
the.
and other. I don't know what other games they play, but they tend to play a variety of different games. I'm sorry, I don't recognize some of the games on there, but yeah. Please follow Raced. It took me a while to remember how to say their name, but yay, I got it right, I think. Well, have a good night and sweet dreams. Bless you. Safety sneezed.
I super sneezed.
My mouse stopped working again. Okay,
Oh
it's
no,
working.
rotate the device.
Wait, I'm talking to this Pari. Sob. Hey, what's wrong? Is there anything we can do to help? Everyone's lost here. If only we could go back together. Aw. Okay, so I need to find... Oh, I need to find these guys. Yes.
One is up here.
I got them. Yeah, I got 1, 2.
Oh, that one's easy.
Where's the third? Oh, wait, there's only 2?
No, there's one right here next to me.
Oh no, it started the cutscene. Wow, it was as a Pari. Behold, the
Ah.
moment of destiny is at hand. ...
Yeah,
is
this
just a
is
normal
why this
mechanical
guy's
door.
untrustworthy.
Oh. I mean to say he's coughing. Uh-oh. That's sus. I need to say that as long as we open this mechanical door, we will gain access to the ruins. Haha, this is my first time entering a Darien ruin, you know? Is it so surprised that I might be excited? Yeah, you sounded so confident earlier that Paimon thought you might have explored loads of ruins. Well, I can't claim to have personally explored them, but with this copy of Renee's investigation notes, written as it is by an excellent scholar of ancient histories, it is though I was there in the flesh. Renee's investigation notes? Have you ever heard of it? I thought that only once sequestered in a distant desert such as I would not have heard of such a brilliant scholar. These notes contain a lot of records left by the people of Dari. According to the author, he once discovered knowledge that surpasses mortals in these ruins. Uh-oh. This sounds harder to believe by the moment. Leaving that aside for the moment, now that we have these notes, entering these Darien ruins should be a simple matter. If you don't believe me, let's test this. For example, if we'd like to open this device... Oh, there we go. Turn the gears such that all 3 types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune in the bottom without changing said triangle. Oh boy. Can you remember that, Safety?
So wait.
Turn all gears that
All
all
types
3
of runes.
types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune, square and triangle, at the bottom without changing said triangle. Wait, what?
Okay,
Simply
don't
do
change.
as I instruct and we should be fine. What? I was doing
Okay.
this thing. I was saving friends. I want to save the friends. There's the other one. Go away, Mr. Human that I shouldn't trust. He seems sus, doesn't he?
Hmm.
He seems very sus. Yay, we saved him. Hey, thank you so much. We can finally go home. Thank you for the
Yay,
chest.
chest. Primos.
Yay, more primos.
Primo.
宝箱を開ける瞬間ってワクワクするね。
Okay, so... Oh, rune mechanism. Rotate the device to change the cipher displayed on it. When the cipher is correctly displayed, the device will be unlocked. Thanks.
You have to use it.
I know.
I think.
Okay. But it said something about square and triangle at the bottom.
Shouldn't the bottom be triangle and the middle be square?
But it said square and triangle are supposed to touch. So those 2 touch.
Wait, did he say they touched?
Yeah.
Without changing said square triangle, but it was a triangle beforehand.
I'm not getting this either. Okay. Where did you read it, though? You read something. Turn all the gears such that all 3 types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Wait, what?
Wait, what? So is it triangle? Wait, at the bottom. So is it triangle, square, whatever this thing is?
Okay, so the triangle first? I did
Maybe.
that, though. It didn't work. And then square? Or is it broken in co-op?
That's also a
See?
possibility.
I did that. Does that not work? Here, I'll try kicking out and see what happens.
Okay.
Sorry. Sometimes these puzzles are broken in co-op,
Mhm.
but it didn't seem to change anything. Or is the triangle have to be at the bottom and then... Oh!
Maybe.
Hey, I did it somehow. It's this one, Safty. If you want to remember it.
Okay. That's how I originally read it.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, you want to come back? I'm sorry, Safty.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm kind of dreading what we have to fight. I gotta put, Amber back in. Looks like we finally reached the heart of these ruins. Now then, as the one amongst us who has done a fair amount of research into Darien ruins, allow me to tell you all about it. According to the notes I have, this was once a proving ground where the Darians would conduct such research and tests. The Great Song of Cavarina we seek is at the deepest part of the facility. If we want to reach it, we have to, Oh, what? Schematic clipped inside notes.
Oh God.
There are some notes in the corner of the schematics. I've drawn up the schematics based on the structural diagrams of the workshops left within... Oh, there's ads. Within the ruins of the Conraeans and the information regarding the Confarena here are, in turn, annotations I made based on the mix of on-site examinations and logical deductions. These Confarena life forms were able to delve into underground locations where few humans might be found. Assuming that there is no heretofore unknown greater power pulling their strings, we can deduce that they too at some point had some will of their own. Although research into Cavarina has only just begun, I believe that the reliance of this power in a specific ecology
Mhm.
means that we need not expend too much time looking into it. Oh boy. So we need to do something to feed into this thing, and then this thing to feed into that thing, and this thing to feed into this thing, but that thing is connected to that thing, and that thing's... Okay, I'm not going to remember any of that, but you were just saying that you'd done your homework and you're fumbling about already. Well, the makeup of these ruins really is too complicated. I doubt anyone could fully understand the principles behind the mysterious machines that the Darians used just from the descriptions alone. Let me see. Here you go. Looks like our current position is that of the control hub for the entire proving ground. If we wish to reach the Great Song, we must first activate the entire ruins' control mechanisms. To do so, we have to solve an energy issue. Though the people of Dari are said to have been able to use the power of impurity to operate machines and master monsters, it seems that these ruins don't do so. On the contrary, it seems that they used a form of energy known as azosite. Azosite? I don't know. It was drawn
Okay.
from pure elemental energy before being formed into blocks. That means that as long as we find an energy block of this kind, we will be able to provide energy to these cores, after which we should be able to settle any other problems with ease. That sounds troublesome. Now, if only we could simply settle through this through combat. Well, let's begin then. This feels somewhat familiar. That's true. Didn't we find similar devices within the large machine that we operated elsewhere in Sumeru? So you must have seen such devices before, have you? That makes things much easier for us. Oh, hey, it's the Tesseract from Avengers. In that case, I will leave the work searching for the energy block to you. This is a set of schematics that shows the layout of the proving ground. I am sure you'll put it to good use. In the meantime, I have some other things I must examine. As such, I'll wait for your return. With the honored envoy by your side, this shall be child's play. I know it. He seems so suspicious. If you encounter any issues, just examine the schematics a bit more closely. Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Which way should we go? This way first?
Well, this is the only one with an open door over. There's an open door over here.
Oh. Okay. Wait.
Over where I was going.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Uh. Right. Whoa. Why did this shut?
Oh.
The door shut on us as we entered. The switch to the doors on the other end look like we can't go. Ah, that went too fast.
How do you know where the door is, Paimon?
I know, right? That's sus too. Wait, there's like these guys. There's
Oh, the Rift Towns. They look like they're stunned right now.
I know, but I can tag them. Look.
That's funny.
Oh, hey, guess what's down here?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Denadeo.
Uh-huh, Denadeo.
I don't see anything else.
Oh boy. Why'd you bring out Wanderer? Just cuz?
I can bloom Hydro.
手をつなぎましょう。ウサギ伯爵出撃と何せふんほやんかかれどの目が出る覚えたわよ知識をあなたのもほせせはやんふんほ急がなくてもいいのよ
Oh, it's moving again.
You guys done with your jerk bending?
Open. That's me. There's a glowing thing over there. Maybe it's energy black we're looking for. Let's go check it out.
急がなくてもいいのよ
I see spider.
Spider?
Oh, it's just a web. But I wonder if there's something over here. Nothing?
I don't
Wow.
know.
There's nothing.
Oh, there's another puzzle door.
Oh.
Records of unknown attribution.
I'm going this way because this is where the little guy's going. Wait, isn't it back to the front? Oh, it's another entrance. What? It's just going in circles now. Oh well, I'll just... Hey Shmar! Did you
Hey,
go
Shmar.
to bed? Morning kids, were you able to sleep? A record left by an unknown person appears to have been hidden here intentionally. It's beyond doubt that the elders of the Order of Skeptics are hiding something. Uh-oh. Only while accompanying the investigation team from the rainforest was I able to resolve the doubts I have held for many years. The realm does not belong to those of the blood of the Conrayan, of the blood of Conrea, but it is the homeland of all human beings. Oh, you just woke up. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get some rest. Thank you again for the resub earlier.
Thank you.
But yeah, so you're holding fast to this maxim. My ancestor Hadura couldn't bear to see her people meet such a tragic end, and yet their dedication was rewarded with unjust punishment. Their reputation impunged, and legacy stigmatized. I now understand the meaning of all this. Perhaps it is as the notebook says, and we can find a power that transcends even that of the abyss, the power of evolution. that a chest? No, I guess not. Nope. There's nothing in here? Wow. We found the energy block, the thing that should be figuring out how to get back to where we were. Doesn't look like we can go back to where we came, but let's see. I went too fast again. I really hate that. There's nothing else in this room, huh?
No.
Except there's this energy thing here. Look. It's on the... Anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to...
I think I need to match this thing to...
Wait. What happened to the glowy guy?
It's floating around the room. Lighting up the different...
Yeah,
Oh.
it's square... whatever W is square.
Okay.
Looks like. What
Square W. We'll just call it a W. And then square. Yay! Thank you, Safety.
But there's another thing over here that I can't make out.
Oh. Dang it. How do we... Come back here, little guy. Oh, there's a rune garden running around there. I didn't see that either. I didn't even see that in the marking. I wonder what that said. He won't come back here. Safety.
I don't know what to do about it then.
Is he walking there?
はびこりなさい。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
Oh no! We have friends!
Friend.
Hey, where's it going? Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay. Oh, he just landed here. That's it?
I guess so.
Okay, that's it? But I kind of stinks because I don't know what was on that wall.
Neither do I. There is some more down this way.
But there is some... Wait. How this 4-cheese lasagna is delicious. I've outdone myself. Oh, nice. It is just as the notes say. You're back already? By judging by your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I have examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now all that is needed is install the energy block into them. And that I shall leave in your hands. Oh, gee, thanks. What'd you say was back there?
There's like another tunnel.
In here?
Yeah, or back there, but I don't know where it leads.
Wait, back here?
Back where we came through that door that we just opened. There's like this tunnel.
The store?
No, over here.
Oh, hold on. There's something back here I didn't see. There's a door here.
Right, but there's an open door.
Oh, it's an open door. Okay. Space looks like technology advanced for a world that's barely getting an industrial revolution phase. I know, but it's like the ruined, you know, like the Conrayans. So where's the area where you came from? Back here?
No.
Ah. Where are you? Oh, back
Uh,
here where you came from?
Okay. If you go back through the door we just opened and go to the left, or go to your left, jumping up and down.
Go to the left. This door that we just opened.
Yes.
I don't see this path.
Yep.
I see you.
Just keep going. You'll see me. I'm jumping up and down, literally.
Oh, okay. Interesting. You fools claiming science is the highest science in the world. Yeah, I don't know what. It's just, you know. These are ruins, so they've been around. Whoa, what's this? What do those feathers mean?
Good question. Where the hell are they?
Hmm? Oh, there's a. There's a dendroculus.
Sealies.
I don't know what those little feathers mean.
Neither do
Oh,
I.
there's a seal. Oh. Okay, there's 2 sealies. But what are these? Oh. Why do they mark them? That's interesting. But aren't you not allowed to move these too far?
I don't know. Let's see what happens, because I don't know.
Yep. It's on me still, so.
You can rotate these.
Well, the Sealy went this way, so I'm gonna go back to it.
Excuse me. At the very least, you're getting Sealy treasure.
Yeah. Yay.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
This is a weird ruin. But that green thing went pretty far this time, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
Go to top level? Nah. So I wonder where this Sealy goes. Oh, it's going up.
はい。され。
Like bling blong.
やった。はい。
Ah! Frick Muffin! Oh, well, thank you.
Ah.
It's late. I have to go to sleep. Yeah. Thanks
Night,
for the
Frick
amber. Yeah,
Muffin.
anytime. Sorry, I was not using her now. You're free
Oh,
now. Thank
there's
you,
a
Frick
chest
Muffin.
just sitting right here.
Thank you, though. Hope you have a great night and sweet dreams to you. And thank you for the bits. You're so nice. It
Nice.
scared me, though. I was just like, oh my god, what's going on?
Boing, boing. You're getting bit.
Thank you.
You're getting bit.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the bits. Okay. So many pandas. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have it showing like anybody that's in chat, so even bots. So it's not actual all people, I don't think. I just have it showing everything. Okay, so I need to grab this guy and take it back down. Wait, oh, down's here. Okay.
Zoom up, boy. Do you need to like place it between these two things?
Yeah, looks like it. Oops. Okay, and those two, and then
Now you can rotate this. I think you have to
rotate it?
like manipulate the current.
Oh, I see. Like the little arrow shows what direction it's gonna go. It's like, remember in Inazuma they had something like this?
Yeah.
I think... Where's the source? Oh, over there?
Hmm.
Is this the source? No. Where is the source? I don't know what direction it needs to go.
Did we prematurely come down here?
Huh?
Did we prematurely?
And they say pandas are gonna fade. It's a circuit breaker puzzle. Yeah, yeah, it is. I don't know where the
Yeah, but
source is. Did it start?
because
So, does it need to go that way?
yeah, but they're not like lit up. So I wonder if we need to do something else first before we can do these. I don't know.
Activate the power?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this thing goes up. This thingy here.
逃げられない
Yes.
Oh! Sorry, Safety. I'm going up. Oh my god! Can I go back down? There's a rune guard. Oh, take me away. Ah! Safety, come back up here with me. Can you click it or no? It's just me?
No.
Okay, get on the elevator.
Only you can click it, I think.
Okay.
I switch characters while I'm on this thing.
Can you? I'm gonna switch.
No, it left me behind.
It did?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back down. I'm surprised people haven't studied rune guards and they destroyed... That destroyed and made Max. Yeah, I don't know. Are you going down? Oh, yep. Okay, it's going down. Elevator, go down the hole.
Sorry, I was like, what?
You're fine.
Okay, this time I will stay on my characters.
You're fine.
Sorry.
No, I didn't know that was going to happen either. We learned something new. Don't change on an elevator.
I'm surprised it allowed me to change. Usually it's like, you can't do that.
Oh. They're both coming alive. Great.
全部丸見えねこれこそが知恵の伝道
Whoa. That just died really fast. What a waste of ult.
称賛すべき好奇心ね
Ah. Okay. So this is not the power source. Are you using Eula now?
It
Thank
is
you.
the Dendroculus.
Oh. Duh. It's right in my face. Okay, so this door doesn't open.
Doesn't look like it, but we've been in that room.
Yeah, I saw the Sealy.
But there's a path to the left from here and a path to the right.
Which way should we go?
Guess we can
Oh
go
no!
right.
Ah, I can't get up here. It's just a radish, oh my god. Radish looting a radish. Got it.
Mega radish.
Hey, there's a little...
Oh, looks like these are actually the same path.
Oh, they are? Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. That's great. Okay.
Okay, now we're back here.
Maybe I need to turn on this power.
Maybe.
You know, insert that thing.
Unlimited.
The energy
Ow.
core has been filled. Now we should be able to activate the control systems. Huh. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? Seems as we have to go look. We have to have a look at the control center where the relays are, which is fine. It's on the way to the proving grounds, all the same. Well, now it seems the control center is in the direction you previously came from. Since that's the case, let's go together. Oh boy, he seems really sus. Like there's something going on. So there's the power that we wanted, right, Safety?
Yes, there's power now.
So I guess we did that too soon.
But we
As I
can
thought,
now.
the problem lies with these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to connect them. And some of the relays in this place have been sealed in crystal, but since these ruins don't use impurities as the energy source, they shouldn't have come to the intention of the covering at all. The only explanation for that has to be that this place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Kavarina. Well, why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is still to use Kavarina's power to remove the gray crystals that have formed these seals. Excuse me. There should be ferrix nearby that contain Kavarina's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy. Of course. Are you doubting my majestic powers? See, the problem is with someone like Sorash here with their ego bigger than the universe. When people
Praise them.
praise them, they get blinded by the praise and don't even actually acknowledge that they're being tricked.
Yes, exactly.
So that's what I'm worried about. Because he's always praising her, like...
Great, and if it...
Yeah.
He's always like
feeding her ego. And
but the other ones are like, oh, it's you.
Always you, yeah. They must be hiding Gundams. I mean, if you ever watched Gundam, reason the Xeon wanted to destroy any of them was that they were on the... Oh, okay.
Technically, we already fought the Gundam, so...
Yeah. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. We just need to find the ferrix, remove the gray crystals, and then use the mixer once again to connect these relays. This is giving really bad... yeah. Oh, there's more ruins. Look at, like, that one. Yeah, I don't know. Mystery indeed. Oh, see? The way the circuit between these devices should have joined up. Maybe we should proceed along the path. Yep. I want to loot that. Ah, get me back out. Loot. Okay. Is it this way?
There's a flip switchy switch over here.
Oh. Where? Wait.
Oh wait, sorry.
That's not one.
No, that's not it. Sorry, disregard what I just said.
But it does stop here for some reason instead of passing through.
Wait, it goes this way.
That's really weird.
It goes back this way.
Back this way? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow it.
Good idea. I still... When you do this quest, Safty, you have to go look and see where does that... What is that, Because that glowy thing goes circular in that room. And then I didn't see the covered area. Because it floats around in circles. Uh-oh.
That's fine, I thought. But isn't it just going around in a circle now?
I don't
Yeah, it's just
know.
going around in a circle. What the hell?
We need to free that thing of the crystal. That switch here? But I needed one of those green lights.
But we already opened the door.
Oh, then why did that get corrupted? I'm really confused now.
Sorry, I'm trying to look through how this is supposed to work. Because, yeah, it's like just going around in a circle. This could only be flipped one way, right?
Yeah. It can go this way, but then it turns it off. See? But it wants me to go down there, right?
It's acting like it.
Where was the room with the relays? Well, it's time we go the other way. You see where the orange circle is, Safety? On my map? It looks like it's
Yeah. I guess we can try doing that and see what happens.
down here? Is it down here? It looks like I am heading to the right spot. Yeah, it just has little wing things now. That's gotta be it.
Yep.
I don't know what that's for. Oh, I guess it is powered down here. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it was something because this is where the orange thing is going. Okay, so... But where's the source of... Oh, it's over there. Oh. The energy seems to be flowing from down there. Okay. But that's not the direction I want it to go?
I don't know which direction you want it to go. I guess.
Well, this is where it ends. It stops
I guess
here.
try turning this one this way to see if it opens the gate.
Okay. Oh.
To get a chest.
Thanks. Daphne's so smart.
No.
Yes.
And then I guess you
Turn
turn
it
it
back?
back.
Okay, so... I need this to face down. Aha. Maybe?
Yeah. Well, I guess.
Oh, turn this one to face. See, that powered that thing up. I need to turn this guy. Have a good rest. Oh yeah, have a good night, Big Boss. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good weekend. Is that it?
No, there's a.
Oh, another relay.
Yeah, I think you have to turn it this way and then flip this back away.
I have to turn what?
No, now you have to turn this back facing that way.
Oh, I see, I see. It's because it's under the sand. I think our
I
work
think
here
that
is
was-
done. Wow. Interesting.
Okay.
Now where's it telling me to go? Oh, back out there?
I don't know. I can't tell. But I'm assuming that that's what we needed to power the door.
Yeah. Now we get to see the great,
And
betrayal.
powerful. Yeah, he's going to betray us Raven style.
Raiden style? Wait, what?
Raven style.
Oh, Raven style. I see.
Yes. Now that door is open. Yes. Okay.
What door? Oh, this door?
Yeah. This looks. Oh, this does not look friendly. This looks
Oh,
like a
no.
boss arena.
No! Great Boy and her honored Yasnapati. I fear that this is as far as I may attend you. What's the problem this time? According to the text, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we go in there, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test their machines. There is even an incomplete prototype of the giant machine amongst them. Oh boy. The copied Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified for use of fortifications from which the monsters could be attacked, although it didn't see much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians who triggered the defiling disaster create machines to fight monsters? All the same, now that we have activated the control systems for these ruins, the defensive mechanisms within the proving ground must also have been activated. The great song we are searching for should be within the golem. Though I am stymied, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. Please allow me to stay here and wait your return so that we may be able to obtain the great songs of Cavarena. Well, you are indeed but a mere human. Such a request is to be expected. By your gracious leave, then. Well, guess Nasujuna is slipping off at the last moment. Still, Paima's a lot happier now that the two of you won't be bouncing off of each other for a while.
There are
Oh,
some
boy.
lootables. There's obviously I see a Dendroculus.
Oh, where are you?
I'm
Did you
inside
go
here.
in?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not see any enemies yet.
Oh boy. Wait, what lootable did you see? Just that?
No, when I say lootables, I mean rock piles. There's a couple I found. Right below us is one.
Oh. Wow, good eye.
And then one right here. Go around. There's literally one if you go forward down here in this little pit.
手をつなぎましょう。
Oh. I almost missed it, actually.
I don't know if I see any. Oh, there's one over here. Wow. Easy to miss.
Nice. It's really easy to miss. Oh my gosh, you have a good eye.
They highlight with elemental sight, so
That's true.
yeah, that's all I saw on that side. Don't know if there are more on the other side.
It's interesting, this connects with the water. This is underneath the water. Right?
Yes. Which means it's been polluting the water this whole time, basically.
Because we were out here not too long ago. Okay, so here's the front door.
Oh, there's a chest.
Oh. Where? Down?
Yeah, it's down in a little pit area. Just kind of sitting here.
Oh wow, it is. That is so hidden. Hydroelectrical plant for the Rune Golem factory, probably. Anything else in here? It's full of sand.
There is a glowy puzzle thing where up there.
Glowy puzzle?
If I look up here. If I look up straight up from here.
Oh. Thank you.
So that might help us get to the higher level.
Mm. Yay. Oh, hey, there's a Dendroculus up here. Wow.
Oh, there's a time
There's
puzzle.
oh yeah, a time puzzle. I see that. How do you get up there?
I don't know, because I don't see any other glowy puzzles. And this is not a movable.
Yeah. Do I climb up that?
Well, if you get, there's stuff on the other, there's like these stairs that go to the, on either side. I don't know if they go anywhere
It looks
useful.
like I can climb straight up. It's...
If you can climb straight up, that's great.
Maybe it's uneven.
Ah.
Yeah, they're all uneven.
Are you able to,
You can maneuver it a little.
like, venti?
Oh, yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? But I got up here.
Okay. That's just,
Oh, hey, look. Oh, look at what showed up. Oh, I missed a bunch. Oh my god, what? No, I didn't miss it. Oh, you got them then, I guess. Oh no, I missed another one.
I can come back and get, I can just follow or not. Yell on hacks.
Oh, cool. It's a, wow, it's a big chest.
Super big chest. Super awesome treasure. super free copy
But
of
those
Nahida.
things go
I
away,
just-
don't they?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Crap.
Can I get up that one?
I don't know. What I do know is I need to use the little bear's room soon.
Okay.
But you're kind of in this crappy place, so.
It's okay. You go ahead and go. I'm gonna try climbing this guy.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Sure, sure. I won't start the event. Oh no. Too much alcohol? Oh no! Eee, that wasn't good. Are you okay? He walks by and drops our water bottles. That's what the sound was. Ah! You know what? I'm gonna go with Nahida because she's tiny. And can fit in the little areas better. His beard had a... Yeah, he just walked into a plastic... we have these 5-gallon jugs of purified water. And it was empty and he walks into it. Sorry, it was a lot of noise. Yeah, he just walked into it, that's all. And it fell down, that's it. Oh no! I fell. Can I get up? I managed to wiggle up there on the other side. Oh, here we go. Yay, I got up here. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but hey, it worked. Oh, I don't want to fall off. Yay, I got it. That doesn't look friendly. It really does not look friendly. That does not look friendly. Wait, she can use this too? Interesting. Okay. I guess there's really nothing in here. Or I got everything, rather. Oh. Soiled orders. As the workshops and related areas are unsuited for large-scale combat operations as carried out by mechanical wardens, I order you to activate the self-defense system and then quickly evacuate the survivors to the surface before continuing to resist. Swartzwan Narrator Garrison Commander Hadura. Uh-oh. That's even more sus! I wonder what that means. Because he mentioned that there was a Hadura. But this must have been like 500 or so years ago when this all happened. Interesting. Pandera? What are they? No, it's been like 500 years since the cataclysm, so that's what I'm guessing took place here. It's been 500 years. Oh. Oh boy. I'm just waiting for Safety to get back, and then I will... Maybe I'll continue the quest and see what happens. Exploration knowledge. Oh, you can't see where the Great Covering we need to get is... But, oh wait. Do we need to activate this device first? Uh-oh. What's this? I wonder what ruin golems we'll see. I know, I'm like, no, I don't want to fight anything. But, oh. I wonder if this is something she does. Oh, what? Oh, this is like an on switch. Oh, it is a switch. You ready, Safety? It's been holding up for a while, so... See, look.
Alright, I'm here.
See, they do the, these things do that. I don't know what that means. Because I need to activate this switch.
Okay.
So be careful. Uh-oh. This thing's like opening up. Oh no.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
No. I'm glad you're here. Oh no, what is this? Oh boy.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh boy.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh boy. Lovely. Lovely.
Uh-oh, I just got teleported.
You did?
It teleported me to the center.
Oh. What weird cannon emerged from the ground? Are they trying to say that we should shoot that big machine over there? Such a thoughtful design. Your imagination truly is wild, Pale Floater. Did Nasaraya not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machine functionality? It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used as to activate for a proving ground. It seems that these modifications did not include the dismantling of the original devices. A most helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Yasnapati, the honor of operating this cannon shall be yours.
Pew pew.
Thanks. Help! Why are these mechanisms suddenly attacking us? Uh-oh.
Wait, I don't see. Ah.
Ah! Safety.
Alright, I can't do anything about it.
I can't either. I don't... Oh my god!
私のお家にいらっしゃい。終わりで。
I can't even summon... Oh, it's doing the beam again on you. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Come in the shield. Safety. I was like, I can't control her, so I don't know what this means. Oh!
Oh,
Don't get... Stay... Ah!
I didn't know it was gonna do another one.
Me neither.
全部丸めね。
Aya!
知識をあなたにも。
走行のオン砕け散れやっそれ糸よ工作せよ
Oh, bless you.
Uh-oh, beams.
Really? Shit. Oh no, go in there. I need my food bag. Beam.
Okay. Oh shit.
Another... Wow! They're all on you.
Beam, 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 beam.
Oh my. They really don't like us here. They don't want us here. Holy moly. Thank you, Soros. It's silent now. It looks like these mechanisms have exhausted their power. Now we just need to defeat the rest of the Darian machines! Oh my god! Heavy cannon found in the proving grounds as ruins. It was originally used to test some mechanical functionalities, and then activated, it possesses unimaginable power. Aim the rune cannon and attack the golem's core to deal effective damage to it. When the golem releases its energy shield, quickly destroy the 3 points at each corner of the shield to render it ineffective. Oh boy. Good luck.
Attack its weak point for massive damage.
Yeah. It's super effective. Oh. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
No, it's just moving. Oh, yeah, shoot the little. At least it doesn't seem to be shooting back.
No. Don't come back alive.
私とセピロ戦術について学びたい？一人前になった君に復讐するのも悪くないわね。
I'm a bad aim, by the way.
Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Wait, what?
Moved again.
Did I break it, finally?
Looks blown up. Ish.
I don't know what to do now.
There's an orb now up there.
There's an orb, what?
There's an orb now. If you go up here. See.
Can I shoot you?
No.
Aw.
Hey!
Target practice. Okay, I'll stop. Behold my righteous man. Wow. I'm a really bad shot. That was really interesting, though. Open door. Open sesame. Oh boy. Now what?
Even more bullshit.
Wait, I'm looking around elemental sight just in case. Oh, there's something there. Pages from Lost Notes 2. A few torn pages found in the ruins as though it ripped from the pages of a notebook. The Cavarina can reverse the influence of abyssal power. This is exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we mentioned previously, but on the other hand, perhaps it is being influenced by the material the locals call amrita. The versatility of the power of Cavarina far exceeds that of any similar powers previously known to us. Safety friendly fire handling. I'm sorry, I'm a bad shoot. Safety replaces body armor. It makes feel good. Though it is completely meaningless, but what if the smelting method used for azulcite, I don't know, was used to process Cavarina, followed by using Abyss created a reaction. Perhaps a true perpetual energy source, like the one idealized by the Conrians, could be created. If the origin and properties of Amrita can be ascertained, then it may be possible to find a way to elevate the mortal and mundane supreme purity. Okay. Tech, yes, tech. Oh, yeah, and can you... Oh, chest. Can you turn off raid, Safety?
I already did.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
People are racing their cars outside.
Yeah, they're so loud. I need to get what's-her-name back out.
Yes.
Leave the proving grounds. Uh-oh. I wonder if this is where we get betrayed. Anything else in here?
I didn't see anything.
Okay. Oh, there's a shooty thingy here. Oops.
Oh.
You took the long way back. As one might expect, the great envoy in our Yasnapati, neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of Dev were able to stop you. When did you get here, Nasajuna? Why, I was watching your wondrous battles from the side, and oh, what a sight it was. Then, upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet you, of course. Good work, all of you. And while we're on this topic, perhaps you might give the great songs of covering to me for safekeeping? No.
That's a bad idea.
It might, how to say this, give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. No. But you didn't
you already
do
helped enough.
all that much from the start anyway, Zervan, and said... And anyway, Zervan said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Kavarina away carelessly. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I have done so much research on them. I'm sure that little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of Kavarina have come to be hidden in the ruins, and... This is not a time for stories, Nasaraya. Ooh. Did she just tell him off?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, wait. I have enough for another single. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Please? So this is 6.
Please.
I'm that desperate.
Oh.
Nope. That's not happening.
Well, because you didn't give me a chance to do on your ritual.
Oh, sorry. So we need to leave here?
Now, what's it say?
Find the final great song of Kavarina. You follow Nasajuna into the ancient Kamarian ruins to obtain the final great song. I did, though, didn't I? Oh, it's down here. Actually, I want to go see the artist to see if I have that new thing. Oh, yeah, hey, there's the paintings here. And a bird egg. They left a bird egg in the dog tree. Oh, that's so cute. I wonder if we're going to see him again, as Observer just said. It's still an amateur piece, but I would like to dedicate this painting to you, my friends. There is a great many more views and vistas that remain to be drawn. If fate will have it, we shall meet again. I think we'll meet him in Fontaine again, right?
Probably. He'll probably show up in Fontaine. Somewhere.
But I thought we get the painting. Whoa, is this the Vorokasha Oasis? It has a very unique beauty. Is this a letter from Julian? Let Paimon have a look. It's still an amateur piece, but I would like to dedicate this painting. Oh, yeah, I just read that already. Looks like he's gone. Hopefully things will go well for him in the future and that he doesn't get lost again. Yay! Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the painting.
Yay.
So you don't know what happened to him on your world?
No, I don't know what's going on. I just suspect I need to continue the main quest to unlock an area or something.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go back here and see what happens. Oh my, what shouldn't I do? The researcher Nani. I have to use his Raiden to strike the researcher. Uh-oh.
Wait, isn't this where the Baptist is?
Yeah, it is actually. Uh-oh.
Oh, snap.
Uh-oh. Well, this is where the quest leads me. Gate of Zolkaranen? Continue onward. Yep, Safety.
Fudge.
Is this the great betrayal now? You're near me, right? Do you have the right people in your party?
I can't tell because I don't see the Baptist.
Oh wait, there's a tree around here?
It might be below.
Oh, are we going below?
Might be below. Oh no, it's right up here. It's on this pillar.
Oh. Thanks. Good eye.
Yeah, I don't see it. That makes it extra sussy.
Oh, because the story?
Oh no, now I see the elements now. I guess I wasn't close enough. Looks like cryo, hydro, and pyro.
Okay. Cryo, hydro, and pyro?
Mm-hmm.
So don't use hydro, don't use cryo, and don't use pyro. So that means... What do we use?
You can use electro.
Oh, electro. Okay.
Or amino.
Well, I'll use Geo to protect us. Is that okay?
Yes, or you have dendro too, right?
Yeah, I have Dendro.
Okay.
But you can use electro. But you're gonna use her? Oh, okay.
Well,
But the quest is
presuming
off
we
to the
even-
side. Do you want to
Yeah,
fight him?
presuming. Do we have the?
It looks like it's off to the side. Do you see?
Yeah, we have the. I guess we have the resin to fight it if we really want.
If you want to, but I don't.
Okay, then we can avoid it.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll avoid it. Hopefully they
Okay.
won't have to fight it.
Okay. Works for me. Oh no, what is this? This looks like a Conrian ruin too. Uh-oh. Well then, let me help you open this door. The final great song of Kavarina can be found in this underground Darien factory. We are merely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting great songs, even I feel rather excited. Well, go ahead, do your work then. Hesitate a little, yeah. What, are you afraid now that we're here? It's just that you might have read those notes, Nasajuna, but Paimon thinks you're a little too good at working with these ruin machines.
Uh-oh.
See, now we're sus. But of course, while you were away, I was making preparations the entire time.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Wanderer just walks across. Did you see that? That was perfect timing, Saf. You ran right across the screen. But of course, while you were away, I was making... Oh, sorry. I already read that. It just panned off. Oh, no. Okay, ready?
There's... Oh, fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Just.
Yeah, well, I got the puzzle.
Teleporter.
There's another teleporter already? Wow.
Yeah. And how the heck did the treasure hoarders get down here?
Wait, what? Treasure hoarders are down here? How?
I have no fucking clue. It's like... Maybe they read the book too.
I guess so. Or they're undead. No, I don't know.
I don't know.
What the heck? Oh, ads.
I don't know what you guys are doing down here, but...
Sorry, I don't have any hydro on me. I fell down.
I couldn't.
How do you get up there? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Did you kill him already? Wow.
We're dead.
No kidding.
Can we take this Mora? No. Of course not.
Yeah, I know, right? Can we take all this Mora with us?
So it's 10:33. Did you want to continue?
Well, I'm so close to the end. Do you mind? Or do you want to quit?
What time is our thing tomorrow?
10:30. We need to leave by 9:30.
Yeah. Okay.
Continue onward. So did we clear out that room?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can't deploy here. I need to step away.
Amanda.
Never trust a scientist when they are researching ancient factories, yeah. Oh man, this is big.
Oh, fucking A, really? How
There's
did
a
they get
lootable
down?
here.
How did she get down here?
Who's she?
This freaking
Oh
person.
no, it's one of them.
How did they
I
get
need
down
to change. I don't want to use.
I thought we were gonna fight like abyss things or something. But...
Yeah, that's what I would think would be down here. Oops. I would think that's what would be down here, right?
That would make the most sense.
Ah, yeah. That hurt. I got hurt again. Big time.
It's like we got puzzles. Around the world, around the world.
Yeah, you literally go around. But you're timed. That's really hard to maneuver. There's a tree thing down there. What else is down here?
That's all I see. This may see crystallized drift towns though, so
全部丸見えね
Yeah, I see them. Shh, be quiet. You won't want to startle those dark puppies there. Oopsie, there's only one way left to go. Oh, they're coming alive now.
手をつなぎましょう私のお家にいらっし
捕まえた。どの目が出るかね。
Is that it?
I hope so.
You must be. Whoa, you must be one powerful Gaznapati. Phew, no, now I can relax. Now we can relax. Oh, that's it.
Oh, that was easy.
欲しいものはあった
Is that it? There's nothing else down here?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I guess forward it is.
It's what?
I guess forward it is.
You can take a stamina flower if you need it.
I don't need it.
急がなくても
Oh,
いいのよ。
sheesh.
Wow.
Oh, this looks freaking safe, doesn't it?
Totally. Oh, jeez. That was quick.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Yeah, it looks like we got bombles, dendropillars, dendroculus.
Wow. Where's the fire thingy? Oh, it's up here. Ah. Bombs away!
Pew pew. Beautiful.
Oh, it's a lootable? Wait, where was that? Oh, up there. Okay. Oh, hello. What the heck? What is Geo guys doing down here? You'd think it'd be like Hydro, right?
I would think so.
Oh, other one down there. Do you see anything else down here? Is that it? Okay.
Got the lootable.
I
The
got the
chest.
lootable already, right?
Got the chest.
Yeah.
That's all I see.
And we gotta go back up somehow?
Yeah, there's a zippy point at the
Oh.
far end.
There's another teleport thingy. Wait. Academia Investigation Teams Log 3. Though defensive mechanisms prevented a thorough investigation of the previous underground ruins, we collected enough astonishing information to basically meet the goals of this expedition. Due to the unknown reasons, a disagreement within the investigation team arose as to whether we should investigate another ruin. Some team members mentioned that they had been disturbed by some kind of sound coming from underground. At the insistence of our team leader, we decided to continue onward. Klingsor has been completely captivated by the knowledge in the ruins and no longer impedes the continued progress of our investigation in any way. By interpreting the records left behind by previous researchers, we have made some unexpected discoveries. It seems we can be certain that those mindless races that suddenly appeared in the desert in great numbers, the creatures that the desert folk mistakenly call Majuj, are in fact the
Majuj.
innocent survivors of the ancient country transformed somehow. Oh, are they the *helloctrolls?
Must be.
Because they keep talking about ancient country. Did you see anything?
I'm still looking for the way to open the door. Oh wait, you don't. There's no puzzle. The door's broken.
It's just broken. Oh, wow. Well.
Oh god, more of this shit.
Hmm?
More of this shit.
Yay. Well, there's a green thing over here. More relays. Wee-hee. But they're split up, like, drastically.
Probably means you're gonna have to move it. Which probably means you're gonna have to do that. Move it. Or rotate it. That moves and rotates. It seems immovable.
Why is it just going in a straight line rather than...
Okay. So we have to power the center devices or something?
I don't know.
Because they light up.
Oh! There's the quest. The quest is here. Ha! There we go. Inside at last. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this should also be the energy-controlled hub of the entire ruin. If the documents I've read are accurate, this place was used as a manufacturing center. Hey, Kubikabi, welcome back!
Hey, Kubi.
Good evening, or good morning to you. And is owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Schwarzenegger Ritter. Schwarzenegger.
This is Arnold Schwarzenegger. Listen to me now and hear me later.
Just as the proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. But that's not important right now. Oh, thank you for hydrating. Man, I really needed that. Thank you. Man, this quest is longer. I thought that was it. Maybe I should come back to this. Whatever the case,
Maybe.
then my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. We will need to use the elevator to reach that location, which means... Elevator, huh? I wonder what that means. Which means that activating this said elevator is our present problem. But just as the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed with the gray crystals. We need to find Fairwicks to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of those. The notes seem to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though we might as well have a look around the adjoining ruins.
Needs.
You say that, but the doors all around look closed. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere fast. Pale floater, you fret over too much. All places are accessible to those who use Kavarina, and is not one of those Fairwicks you wish to find there? Exactly, as long as we use the Fairwicks to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over the devices near the doors to open them. Well, let's give this a go all the same. Blah, blah, blah. How are you,
Okay.
Kubi? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so...
There's also an amino pillar back here.
A Nemopella? So, which one should I go with first?
I'm not sure.
Well, there's no relay for this one.
Right.
But this one needs to power that door. Right?
Allegedly.
So rotate this. Maybe this will move. Yeah, this one moves. And then rotate to power that door? No?
Doesn't seem to do that.
Maybe it needs to power this thing? To open the door? Nope.
No, maybe we need.
Oh, maybe it needs to move over. Wait, no.
Guess it doesn't move anywhere.
Uh-oh. No, move! Oh, it does move. Maybe it needs to go this way.
Oh, I think we need to find another one.
Yeah, but okay, so which... is it this door? Okay, so Anemo?
Yeah, maybe we need to. Maybe if we use.
You
the
know what? I'll
Anemo.
just do this later. This is gonna take too long. I'm gonna be too tired. So we just need to make sure to remember to take this teleporter. Right? Alright.
Right.
Let's go find someone to visit. It's late.
Hey.
It's really late. It's late here. I have an early morning appointment I need to get to, so I need to... Yeah. Let's see here. Who is streaming still? Let's see here. Oh, Dreamy's playing Dark Souls. Lively's playing Stardew. Stardew's really relaxing. My friend Chang is... no, I'd rather...
Hey, is one of you guys eggs are good
Eggs are good. Why?
on Discord?
I think that was Luck's friend at one time, or
Is that-
something like that. Oh, Sunarkis is playing. I want to go raid him because
Okay, they have a picture
didn't
of
know the
Dory
sun
as their
was-
avatar, so I don't want to let
I'm
them in.
not sure, but I think that's Luck's friend, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what game Sun is playing, but he's playing a game, and I was watching him earlier, so I guess they stopped playing Final Fantasy because they were going to do that. Let's see here. Oh, Sly Pie is actually streaming Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, with his new Lullafell.
Yeah, maybe we should just go say hi. I don't know. What do you think, Safty?
It's fine. I'm gonna go.
Hey,
back.
it's ending on a Megumi song.
Hey,
No?
hey.
We? I'm waiting through ads, but hold on. Oh, wait. I think he's leaving. He's ending.
Oh,
Because it says raid. Aw. Well, because he has his raid message posted, so I'm guessing that's why it means he's leaving.
well then.
Well, oops. Yeah, it looks like he's ending.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Yeah. They were raiding us! Oh no, wait, I thought you turned off raids.
I did. He probably doesn't know that.
But it says that it's raiding.
It shouldn't be able to. I turned them off. Unless it's been that long.
Yeah, maybe.
Shit. I wish I could turn it off for longer than an hour. Oh yes, my stop expired.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I turned it on, so
今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子
I just turned it on, so
仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
crap.
I'm sorry.
Well, I turned it off again.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know what Sun is playing, but I mean, it looks like a very violent game. That's the only thing.
Oh,
And so it looks like a Skyrim type game. It's called Mordor.
oh, okay. That's like a.
What is it?
It's like a like. I think that's the like a medieval battle game. You fight other people,
So it's not the same,
not Skyrim like.
but it's like single person. Oh,
First
Fido,
person.
you returned right as we're ending. But welcome
Hey,
back.
Fido.
Huh?
Hey, Fido.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying something. No, I'm sorry. We have an early morning appointment tomorrow, so I wish Son was playing a game that wasn't as, I don't know. I guess it's not bad. I mean, if you like medieval poking.
Pokers? Did you say pokers?
He's poking things with a stick. I don't know. I mean, here, if you want to.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. It's just like
He's
when you said
poking. It
pokers.
looks like it's just like he's poking somebody with a lute. What the heck? He's poking somebody with a lute. That sounds evil.
What the hell?
Anyway, he's streaming this Mortal. It reminds me of when you play. Oh, but the point of view hurts my eyes. But anyway, it looks like a Skyrim type thing. So, and Sun was here earlier and hanging out with us, and he's friends with Panda. He's a really good person. So let's go say hi. He rated us a few last week, I think. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Here's the raid message for subs, and here is the raid message for non-subs. If you stick around, if you want to use that, I appreciate it. Or if you make your own message, just if you can keep it clean, that's all I ask. So we're just gonna go say hi to Sun. They were really nice, and Panda raided us earlier, and they're good friends. So here we go. We're gonna go say hi. It looks like a very violent game, though. Ow. The first person.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess this is normal for video
Whatever the hell
games,
that's
so.
supposed to even mean.
Anyway, thank you again. Let's see. Wow, there was a lot of stuff that happened today. Hold on. Let me go through everything. Well, thank you again to Shmar for resubbing. Thank you for 4 months. Wow. And Yobocat, thank you for 13 months. Thank you again to Cam and Panda for the back-to-back raids. And then thank you for the follows, Unbelievable, and Cam, and then Miss Onric, and so totally Josh. And then thanks again, Brick Muppet, for the bits. You guys are so nice. You guys are amazing. So yes, I'm gonna pass you on to Sun Arcus. Oh man, just came. Yeah, I'm sorry, but hello, Parks and Claire. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Sun. He was here earlier, and he's playing this other game. I don't know, called Mordor, but but yeah, thank you for being here. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Ezra. And sorry, I'm about to end our raid now, but yeah, have a good night, everybody. Sweet dreams, and we'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV. Bye bye.
Hey, bye.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。